What's up, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to PokéGhost Town. It's good to see y'all. Here to appreciate the R, get into some games, open some mail, so I'm excited about that. Jesse, it's always good to see you. Caradox Rift, how are you? Maddie, Takis are not a good supplement for food. You said you had pizza, you should probably get something else. And the other Maddie, what's up? How are you? I might just start calling you Eevee to make it easier. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's getting everything they're set out to get today. Mama, hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. Everyone say hi to Mama Ghost. What's up, Queen? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Got my coffee. Mama Ghost. I hope you're all doing wonderful today. Recovering, but I'm good. Yeah, I heard about that. And as much as you feel you can tell us, I hope everything's okay. You said recovering. Good. I'm glad you're recovering. Hope you're getting plenty of rest and plenty of liquids and all that. All that good noise. So how's everybody's day today? Good. Anybody do anything spectacular? Pull anything spectacular? Win anything spectacular? Can't see anything, but I know it's a beautiful ghost face without seeing it. Oh, Matt Gooch, I hope you're doing well tonight, fam. I saw you first and foremost. As always, you were here front row center, and I appreciate you being here. And I can't wait till you can see again. I really don't know why YouTube does that to you. Eevee the PokéMob Squad in the chat. I wound up passing out last night and hit your head on the bathroom counter, causing a concussion. Was it bad? Like, did you need stitches bad? Because I can relate, and I can tell that story real quick. What's up, Nat? That's okay. I hope everything is okay with your family. And I appreciate you being here, even if but for a second. And hope you can just chillax tonight and enjoy. Good morning, Halien. How you doing, Halien? I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. Yeah, I do hope you're doing okay now. I hope you're able to get some food also. Food is important. You're a genius with the Q. A genius? Oh my, I don't know about a genius, but I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I prefer just work, but okay. Yeah, I'd prefer just work too. Hey, Uncle Matt, I'm always behaving. Well, that's good too. That's good too. Always got to behave yourself. Remember what the PokéGhost always says. It takes $0 to be a good person. And you can do it all through peace, love, and Pokemon. At least that's how I get along. Yeah, it wasn't fun, that's for sure. My grandmother died and a few other things, but I'm sorry to hear that, and condolences go out to you and your family, Nat. You know we're always here if there's anything that you ever need, and hope you're doing well. How's your night going? Asked AB to Matt. How are you doing, AB? AB, the PokéMob Squad, gracing my chat with his presence. Everybody go check out AB if you get the chance to. Not only is he great content creator, but he is quite funny. Kev, what method do you use? I use CFOP. Just because that's like the easiest way to learn the cube, which is going from your cross to your first two layers, to your middle, to your top. So now that I have my... Oh, I missed one. So now that I have my 2 layers solved, now I can work on my top layer, which lucky enough I already have across. But these colors need to match. Otherwise, if you go forward, it's going to be really, really hard. So, Waco Gooch, hello, hello. What's going on? Yeah, right, Kev. It's a privilege to be here. I appreciate you, fam. I do. We're going to get into some really, really cool stuff tonight. I got some mail from none other than Halien in the chat, our resident from Japan. She sent me some cards, and if y'all have been keeping up with my shorts, y'all have seen all these cards, but we're going to go through them in detail and talk about it and make some PokéGhost theories. So I use that method too, but my cube caves on itself. Uh-oh. Thanks, man. I'm going to have to do schoolwork. I just wanted to show my support. Hope everything you're looking for, and we'll rewatch tomorrow as always. I appreciate you, Nat. I truly do. I am on PTO from the 9 to 5 this week, so it really gave me a lot of time to just kind of sit and think and come up with some really cool things and ideas, and I think I'm excited to show you those things. So, I hate this account. I know. I'm sorry, Gooch. I'm sorry, but I'm glad that you were able to do it. Are you able to see with this account? Catches? Well, you need to get some, they sell cube lube, so. I have not, however, I have seen Halien open a few boxes. Okay, so these 2 match, these 2 don't. Switching just these 2 is a very simple algorithm. Couple non-Kawaiio, and there were a couple non-Kawaiio in there. Super full, yeah, I know. I've been on the fence with it as well because it's just a lot of Eevees. I use lube, but it still does that. You might need a new cube, Maddie. So to get these 2 to swap, and those 2 should be swapped. Now our colors should match. Got the Sylveon, that's right. That's right, I wasn't there for that. Yeah, I can see. So I have you on here on my phone and the other account on the computer. Whatever works for you, man. I'm glad you're able to see. Kev, you need to be at the forefront for the fight and get us a Ghost Evolution for Eevee. I am petitioning for it, for sure. What's up, Veggie Beast? I hope you're doing well, fam. So now we got to get our corners to match the colors which they sit, and right now none of them match. So let's throw one of these on it. Spin them around. Now let's see. Alright, this one does match. So now this one has to come here, this one has to come here, this one has to come here, and we can do that by doing that. Now they should all match. This one's solved already. So now we get to do the fun part, which is just and try not to mess it up. That's a cute soul. Just gonna be lurking here while you put me to sleep with your narrative voice in a good way. I appreciate you, Veggie Beast. It's always good to have you here. As well as if anybody is really into the game shows and all that. Ta-da! If anybody's into game shows and all that, you should really go and check out Veggie Beast. He is trying some new things with, I believe it's Press Your Luck. Wow, that was awesome. Well, I appreciate that, Mama. Yeah, I've been hard at work with that. You made that look way too easy. Yeah, it definitely looks easier than it is, I can tell you that. But I started that tradition because I figured it would be nice to start with, you know, something a little bit more artistic in a way, just with like colors and numbers. Yeah, that's not gonna work like my other one does. But yeah, absolutely. You should do it more often. You should do that more often. Play with the Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I figured it would be cool to solve it before we get started. I could watch that all day. That's funny because when you're learning about it and you're getting that passion to do it, something you do is sit there and just watch other people do it all day. The world record is about 3 seconds, 3.5 seconds. No worries at all, Kat. How are you? Vegetarian, I'm guessing? Hey, Veggie, says Halien. I do appreciate y'all being here. We are going to get into some really cool things. I hope everybody is kind of noticing that the artwork that is normally displayed, that was done by the one and only PokéGirl Jessie. And I know Maddie G, I saw you earlier. I hope you're doing well. Working on my project. Wow, that's crazy. Fam, how's everybody doing today? Doing well, Adam. Doing really well. How are you doing today? But I have hung them on the wall behind me. They are a lot smaller than I envisioned them. Of course, when they're on my TV, they're probably a lot bigger. But yes, I did have them behind me. No wonder you're so boring. Little old me, little old PokéGirl Jessie. You're doing great, bro. I'm glad to hear it, Maddie. Glad to hear it. And congrats, Maddie G, for winning quite the hole last week. I have not sent that off yet. I will get that off soon. And shout out and congratulations to Little Cubone, who won the 600 subscriber giveaway in the shiny Greninja Gold. But now we're going to get into somebody that has gone quickly from acquaintance to peer to friend, and that is Halien, who is in the chat. Funny story about Halien. Smash that like button for your favorite. Thanks, Mama. I appreciate that. I love how you displayed the paint. Oh, do you? Well, thank you. I got some behind me here, too. I got that one and this one. These two. I'm surrounded by ghosts. I'm not short. I'm fun size. It's good to see you, Adam. Still sick with a head cold, but slowly recovering. I hope you feel better soon. How fun. Yes, I thought that was a little bit fun. Not only that, but I really didn't want anything to happen to them as I'm moving them from setting it up to not setting it up. I just wanted to make sure that everything was cool and safe. But yes, we did get some mail from the one and only Halien. And I gotta say, right now, I think we all as PokeTubers really need to step our game up just a little bit. Because when I'm looking at it as a whole, my signature cards, I mean, they're kind of neat, and I'll show you what I've created so far. And typically, when I do send mail, this might take more time than I'm thinking in the moment. But I want to make a little PokéGhost energy, you know, sign it Kev the PokéGhost, and have something like that sent out. And of course, I'm like, yeah, I'm cool, yeah, cutting edge, and then Halien has to go and send something like this. Look at this. How can we compute with this? I don't know. I agree, Jessie's art is so cute. But as of now, I think Halien's got the best signature. Although Bro's shredded signature is pretty cool too. Whoa is exactly what I said, Maddie. I looked at it and I said, whoa. Lori! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, boo. It's good to see you. He has an alien face mask because it's his ears were in the way. That's all good. I love the face mask. It looks very Ninja Turtle-y alien, and I love it. Love the alien say, right? And an OG energy. Not just any OG energy. A vintage Japanese OG energy that she signed for me. And I am just over the moon with it. This is one of my favorite signatures that I have. I have a bunch of OG energies in pretty rough condition for some bundles. Yeah, no, and I appreciate that as well. And I know this is probably hurting one in particular, Energy Sniper in the chat. But this means the world to me, so I appreciate you. Awesome, right? I agree. So it's going in the forefront of my binder. And of course, the only request is that if I do win again, I would love to have an army of little ghosts by Halien. Really cute, right? It's kind of worth it. It kind of takes the sting away, right? After I said that one. After you said it, then it's cute. This is a card that I was half expecting, and you know what? I think we'll save that one for last. I know you all saw a little glimpse of it. Still have your next winnings. Need to ship them. No rush. And look at the little H. Veggie Beast picked that out. The little H is awesome, right? Look at that. H. And I know that maybe she did, maybe not, but you put it this way, it makes an A. Halien. I love it. Absolutely love it. So cute and unique, said PokéGirl Jessie, which says a lot. And as we go through the mail that Halien so graciously sent, we're going to display it right there. So let's get into some of the artwork. I hope you're all ready. This is everything that came from Halien from Japan. That's alright, because, you know, honestly, when you become a big famous artist drawing for Pokemon, I'm going to have this energy. Now I want one. And we have this, of course, shout out to Adam Jones, who was just here not too long ago. I hope seeing some Spiritomb artwork from the past makes you feel just a little bit better. I want to let everybody focus on down here that this is a first edition, is what it is, from 2013. The set escapes me at the moment. I am unsure. But this Spiritomb was drawn by Michiru Arita, which, as we all know, did a lot of the basic artwork in the original set, and we are absolutely going to be seeing a lot more of his artwork tonight. I can almost guarantee it. But how you get that in the game is you have to take this little stone and go around and collect the wisps in Arceus, and that's how you get Spiritomb. It's an awesome art, right? Veggie, you need to come to stream more. You need to come to stream more. Yeah, come and watch Halien. She typically streams on Saturdays or Sundays. But I absolutely love this artwork. I'm honestly not a real big fan of red, but I feel like red was the perfect combination to put in here. And this also doesn't look like Michiru Arita. It looks like anybody else could have drawn it. So I really like that he went a little bit outside the norm for him. We appreciate you. Great color contrast. Bunch of ghosts out for you. I only noticed Arita after. No. That was alright. You know me. Everybody asks who my favorite artist is. My favorite artist is Kawaiio. And we are going to get into Kawaiio art. What set is this? No idea. Halien might have to help me out with that, but this is a modern, older card, I would say. But I'm not seeing any set stamps on it or anything except this EEB. So, show the set number in the bottom right. I'll Google it. This number, 71 of 93. Such a sick little ghost. And my ghost collection grows ever more. Oh, interesting. We got the Duskull looking all vicious, and I love this one little trail of light from his eyeball coming down the stairs. Alec Longoria, I hope you're doing well, brother. How are you? This is also first edition. I don't know if you realize how many first editions, Halien, you sent, or if they are just more common. There. EX Battle Boost, I think. Excellent. Gorgeous artwork. This is from Black and White 6. I think this is from Boundaries Crossed, if I had to guess. From the English Boundaries Crossed. First edition, Duskull. This was done by Nuki Saito. Nuki Saito. Gorgeous. Gorgeous little Punisher. Really cool. So cool, right? These are, like, absolutely epic. Just staying on the Duskull train. Look at this piece of artwork that looks so painterly. And so soft. I don't know if these sets had reprints, so they just saw first edition maybe. Not really. Good call. Good call. They're like, just put first edition on there. One day there'll be more because nobody will be able to find the other. But I just love he's just sitting there waiting for somebody to come on walking. What's going on, Fox? How you doing, fam? I need to reach out to you. Looks cute trying to spook right. He's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it today. Today is the day. I'm gonna spook someone. Like, I can see that happening. This was done by Match. Match has a very distinct, very thick outline to his work. Honestly, I didn't expect a painterly, like, background under him. Like this right here is so well done. I'm glad you're doing well, brother. Glad you're doing well and appreciate you coming by. These next couple, I think we're gonna just put these over here with this guy because there were some pleasant surprises in there. Of course, I don't know if Nate the PokéGhost is watching. Maybe he might pop in a little bit later. Doing good. Hey, Easy Echo Fox, what's up, says Matt. I don't know if Nate's gonna pop in a little later. If he does, I'll keep these close at hand. But I know that everybody's kind of has like this just APB mission as they go on collect. That Nate is on the hunt for Yamask and Kawaiio of every language, every card. He's trying to master the decks of them. And so I'm helping him along the way. And as I mention this and bring it up, a lot of you have helped me do that. Want to again thank you so much for the Squirtle, man. I appreciate you, Matt, and that's no troubles or worries at all, man. I appreciate you always being here and being one of the best mods that I could ask for. So I really do appreciate you. There's something heading to your guys' mail. It's just real slow from here. Says Halien to Jesse. Gotta find a cool Blastoise for Gooch too. I will say anytime I see Blastoise, or I put Blastoise in an artist appreciation short, I think of Matt Gooch now. And I don't know if that is the same with anybody else, but I think that's what you were going for. Look at this. Of course, we can guess who the artist is if y'all want to take a guess. I had the card hanging in front of the camera for a minute though, so I don't know if anybody was watching. But we can guess. My guess, of course, is going to be, you know me, with the psychedelic background, central foreground, but it's the white outline that's killing me. I like getting vintage or mid-air bulk, and they never have the rares, and Blastoise is always rare. Which is why I at the same time appreciate like seeing Yveltal on an uncommon card. Or, you know, I've never seen a Charizard uncommon card though, so I mean there's certain rules to this. It's so sweet of you. She's sweet. I'm gonna say Ken Sugimori. Ha! Well, we have this Yamask for you, Nate. This is from Sun and Moon, so it's from a later set. This is from a Plasma set, Plasma Freeze, black and white, I believe. Black and white 6, yep, Plasma Freeze. First edition. But Japanese Plasma Freeze. So, Nate, if you do pop up, or if you do go back and watch this, we do have these for you sitting here. But of course, what's a Yamask without a Kawaiio? Wow, look at this guy. Look at how sick this is. I don't know why this Pokemon isn't like more well liked. He might have them, but now he has them in Japanese. He has them in Japanese from Japan, which is even more cool in my opinion. And I promise you, we've never opened any Japanese Sun and Moon or Black and White. So I promise he doesn't have those yet. I was gonna buy them, honestly. Well, before I was acquainted with you, of course. There's a lot of cool Kawaiio in a lot of ways. This is Tetsuya Koizumi. Hi, Fox, says Queen. I'm really glad that you're doing better, Queen. Kawaiio, and of course he's clearly in a pyramid of sorts, maybe in a tomb of an old pharaoh. I don't know if these jars have Pokemon on top of them. I suppose they would have to be Pokemon since animals don't per se exist. But I think it's a really cool call to, you know, where he came from and what he's about, because he is based on a coffin or a sarcophagus. Yeah, I'm just glad I wasn't worse. This headache is a killer. It hasn't gone away, but just been trying to manage it. Well, I hope you've been eating and all that good stuff, taking plenty of things. And I do have a story for you. Of course, I was very hesitant because I know my mom was in the chat, and I really don't want to like freak her out or anything. But it was a long time ago. I have told this story before, as well as she is aware that this happened. But back in 2007, my diet hasn't always been that great, and that all started somewhere. And when I was in high school, of course, my friends would come over a lot, and we would, hang out and party and play card games and whatnot. So, but we were sitting outside, and we had this big bay window, and Mike, y'all know Mike was motioning me to come in. Like, come in. He was trying to work the DVD player, and the projector wasn't working. We had a really cool setup. And I was like, all right, cool. So I put out my cigarette, I stood up, I walked inside, and that was like the last thing that I remember. Because that's awesome. That's awesome, Maddie. I just saw Falcon 9 rocket launch. That's beautiful. Because I stopped, and according to Mike, he's like, yo, you just stopped. And then you fell forward. And I guess when I fell forward, the fridge was right there. So I hit the fridge, and then I hit the floor pretty hard, too. And in doing so, Goomba me, I broke my head. And then I also bit through my lip. So the rest gets pretty gruesome. But I remember going to the hospital, getting stitched up, trying to be funny. And I remember my surgeon, my suturer, he was just trying to crack jokes and like trying to make me laugh and make sure my humor bone wasn't broken. I woke up the next day. I had a lot of that same like bad headache, but I was like trying to put things together and what happened. And then I went and saw Transformers that night, and pray tell, I can't even remember what happened. But in my time, I was able to. I got 19 stitches in my head right here, and then I got 4 in my lip also, because I had to, put that back together. It was terrible. It was a very long time ago. Apparently I had just not eaten too much and might be hypoglycemic. My blood sugar dropped very, very low, and I just went down. So trust me when I say I can relate to falling and hitting my head to that point. And of course, I love my parents very much, and I'm sure this scared them very, very much. So I'm sorry I scared y'all. I can remember another instance as well, and you'd think I would have learned from the last time. This one's not really a long story. It doesn't have to be, but I was hanging out with a friend from work, and we were hanging out at his house. And suddenly, he was like, I'm hungry, let's go eat. And I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. I haven't eaten all day. Probably a good idea. He's like, I don't have any food here. I was like, all right, let's go. And he's like, let's go to Subway. So we go to Subway, and it's him and his girl, and then myself. And so, of course, I'm following behind him, and they're in line, and they go first. And he's like, all right, bud, what do you want? And I said, can I have some water? And he's like, why? And that was the last thing that I remembered. I went down again. Luckily, this time I was standing straight up. I wasn't in motion or anything. So what happened was I just crumpled. I just crumpled to the ground. Messed my knee up pretty good. Everything is okay. I didn't hurt myself or anything. Like too bad. But yeah, after I woke up, the paramedics were there, and they're like, "You all right? Yeah, you should probably eat. Here's your sandwich." I was like, I didn't pay for the sandwich. And he's like, yeah, they said it's on them. You don't have to pay for the sandwich. So I came home and I ate, and I passed out for like 12 hours. It was crazy. But yeah, I think it was the combination of just not eating, the heat, it was a summer day, and not being hydrated enough. So that was on me. Lesson learned. I bit through my lip before. I used to do martial arts, and I over-rotated on a front tuck, and my tooth went through my into my knee. I'm sorry, Jess, that stinks. Katrina Pointner, how are you doing? So sorry. I'll get away from the gruesome talk if Leighton happens to be watching as well. It is really good to see you. Sounds terrible. Yeah, that was awful. cut her head open. Ah, low blood sugar, yeah. Yep, low blood sugar is exactly what it was. I wonder if it's similar to you guys. I've never fainted, but I can never physically get out of bed in the morning. It's never like a conscious I want to sleep in thing, but I feel like I'm dead until I stand upright again. Okay. Maybe. We might talk on the side about that because that makes me curious, and it sounds like a great premise for a story. I opened with a golf club when I was younger, yeah. Yeah, lots of injuries. We're going to get away from all that talk, though. I appreciate you all being here. Truly, I do. 16 of you in here. Don't forget to hit the like button, of course. We are going to be doing a lot of things, such as sharing out some of my closest friends' shorts. I found a couple of shorts, and we're going to bring awareness to their shorts. I'll throw together something to give away and do some comment pickers tonight. As well as we'll go through a lot of the mail. We're going to finish going through the mail. We're going to go through not only Halien's mail, but I got mail from the one and only Rocket Scott. And trust me when I say, it is stuff you want to see. It is some of the coolest stuff that I feel I ever own. And I will say that I also won on his short today. His comment picker picked me. And I think that's just absolutely wonderful. So we're going to go through all that as well. We're going to get into some poetry. And yeah, we're going to go from there. But I hope you're all ready to have a little bit of fun. I think the music is still going. We're still on Halien's mail. We have a lot more to go through here. This is one that did show up. This one was kind of like maybe not, but I saw this card pulled on Halien's stream, and it is a Sinistcha. Rocket stream was in the middle of the night. I feel that similar experience. I felt more sleep paralysis to me because I was awake and wanted to move but couldn't, like it was still in a dream state. Might be low blood pressure, that could be. Slap the injuries away, slap! I'm waiting for the school gate, waiting for him to finish school. Excellent, I hope he had a great day at school. But this card is actually Nate the PokéGhost. It's one of his favorite cards ever, and a really funny story about this card. This did come out of Crimson Haze, which is Japanese Twilight Masquerade. But this, Enshrouded Fable, Twilight Enshrouded. I hope not, but sleep paralysis is a thing. It's very scary too. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, Jesse, I have lucid dreams a lot as well. Wonder if that's related at all. Lucid dreaming is very unique, and for those that don't know, lucid dreaming is being conscious that you are dreaming and being able to change things within your dream. Could be. And so, first booster box I ever bought, like full booster box in English, was a booster box of Paradox Rift, and I was like, Nate, we're gonna rip this. And I was like, we should get some Japanese too, and we got a box of Crimson Haze because it was the cheapest one at the time. And we sat there, and that was the first thing we ever filmed, and we never released the content because the video is just sitting there not being edited. So one day we'll do a throwback episode of Kev and Nate the PokéGhost, and before we knew what we were doing. But we ripped it and we pulled this card. And my son was like, oh my god, I love this card. And like he couldn't stop talking about it. To the point, like at the end of the day, all was said and opened, everything was filmed, and he was putting everything in the binder, and he was just like, oh my god, this card. And I was like, Nate, take it. Like, you can have the card, man. Really? Yeah, really, it's yours. Is this card with his morbid story? I think it is. Is this the card with the morbid story? I think it is. There's a morbid story that goes along with this. Why is he giving him some of his Sinistcha? But this was done by Sobutari. And the Poltergeist is pretty cool too. No demons, but it was like a backroom situation. All I knew is it's still in my room. Yes. Searching for the evolution. The evolution is really nice too. So when Halien pulled it out, I was like, that's one of my son's absolute favorite cards. And she's like, I'll slip it in your bag. And I'm like, honestly, he already has it, but I don't. And so you sent it, and now I can say that I have it as well, because I like it too, but not for the sake of, like, he was pining over the card. And we've all had that one card that we pined over, so really like it. What's up, Johnny Knight? JD, I saw you come in here as well. Throwback Tuesday or Thursday. That would be a good idea. Hey, Ryan. Matching cards indeed. So I am happy that is going to go into the binder. Another amazing gesture from Halien is she pulled out Iris, of course, and this is out of, I believe this is Prismatic. I could be wrong. I love Nate's story. Yeah, Nate's stories are, man, we have a lot of them. We have a lot of those, like, do you see why I said you shouldn't? Not you couldn't, just you shouldn't. And like, why didn't you not? Tried, but this was by you, the artist you, and she pulled this. Of course, y'all know my obsession with purple, and I was like, that is an absolute gorgeous card. Like, that's not a bad one. She's like, I got 3, and then it showed up in the mail. So again, I appreciate you, Halien, so much for everything you do, as well as all the fun games that you play. And nobody be afraid to come and play with us. I love Nate. Nate loves you too, Mom. And be afraid to come and play with us, because just because I'm there, and Lori's pretty good too. At Who's That Pokemon, where Halien uses her amazing art techniques and she draws Pokemon on the spot, and we get to guess what Pokemon she's drawing, and first one to guess gets a point. Battle partners. Oh, it could be battle partners. Yep, I think you're right. I think you're right. And you all know I just love Japanese everything. This, however, this was a pleasant surprise, because I know that we had talked a lot about a Chandelure, and I know that you had gifted me a Chandelure off of PokéGhost Jesse's stream one time, but this Chandelure is one that I've actually had my eye on for a very long time, and I have not yet the pleasure of owning it. So this, when this showed up, this is Akira Igawa Chandelure VMAX. This blew my mind. Like, I was not expecting this. This is such an amazing artwork. Sending you info on Discord about that Morbid Kid card. Please do. I'm very interested. Oh, good. I thought someone else might be sending me that one. Lori, and I couldn't remember. Nope. The VMAX, I'm unsure. But the VMAX, no. Not to my knowledge, and certainly not in Japanese. So I super appreciate y'all. And yes, please do. I'm so curious. How are you tonight, Johnny Knight? So that gets top loaded for reasons. Can't hide Halien's art. Here, Pikachu, hold this. But this is definitely, I mean, we talk a lot about vintage, and a lot of times what will happen is cards will be produced, and they might be misconstrued outside of the artist's vision a little bit, and maybe perceptually displaying other things. And so these cards are actually taken back, reprinted, and re-released, and we all know and love all these cards called banned cards. Emmanuel Marias, how are you? And one of those banned cards happened to be Grimer from Rocket. And Grimer from Rocket, I should have taken time to find a normal one, but y'all know what Grimer from Rocket looks like. Of course, it is vintage Japanese, but Grimer from Rocket, and this was done by Kokomaru Minu. And of course, as he's coming up from the sewer, he's looking up at this little girl walking by. However, his eyes could be going somewhere else. So this card was taken back. His eyes are now pointed forward. He is a little creepo. Yep, little creepo. So his eyes are now pointed forward, but there are still cards out there, such as this one, that are banned. And I do have that. Of course, all collectors have that fascination with, like, oh, it would be cool to own one of those. And now I can say that I do. Thanks to Halien. So I really appreciate that, Halien. Truly do. That is definitely a relic of history, is what it is. And it's going in the personal binder, which I get to spend a lot of time tomorrow and start going through a lot of the cards. So appreciate that. Not the best condition, but thought it was cool. Hey, it was cool, and you know me, I'm probably never going to get rid of it. Condition matters not to me. We are the PokéGhost. We do have the PokéGhost graveyard of cards here, so trust me, I've got cards that look a lot worse than that one, and I love them. I agree. I love the old Jap bag. Need at least a common one. Do you not have the old Japanese pack? Condition doesn't matter if the art's all that matters. The art is all that matters. That is true. In that card in particular, the art is the only thing that matters on that card. So thank you for those, Halien. That was the little ghost pack. Of course, you might have guessed we didn't see any Kawaiio because they're all in the other pack. And we're about to see some really cool cards, y'all. Nothing fancy smanchy. Not yet. Someday, Kev. We'll find you one. We'll find you one, Emmanuel. We'll definitely find you one. I certainly have more than to go around. Trainer Glenn Raid. What's up, EDF? How are you doing, fam? And on the reels, I hope the job is going well, fam. Like, I know that you just started a new job, so ripping and fishing. Trainer Glenn Raid. How's it going? How are the homies doing tonight? Homies are doing well, by the way. Try to use Japanese because Japanese is kind of an old slur. Oh, gotcha. You mean like in the chat? Gotcha. That is a good reminder. I really appreciate that, Halien. Trainer Glenn Raid, woohoo! Baby Ice, how's it going? Harjay's in the chat. Now I might have to bust out the first poem of the night that Harjay is here. What's going on, Raiders? Heidner. Japan, thank you. That is absolutely correct. I really appreciate that, and that is how we all learn here. Of course, we absolutely mean zero offense as we go through this crazy journey called life. And if you do mean to cause offense, then you're not welcome here. So, Candy breaks his teeth in sour. RJ, no worries, man. I don't think anyone uses it that way now. No, it's never with ill intent. Awesome, EDF. You do a great job at your job. I agree. This thing's moving super fast, and I appreciate it. Glenn! There you are, Glenn. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for bringing your peeps on over. How was your stream, man? How was your stream? We're just going through some amazing artwork here. Of course, we just went through this. Let me show you guys something really cool. Something we don't get to see too often. This is a band card from way back in the day. Team Rocket Grimer. Little Creepo Grimer. Getting a new cube tomorrow. Excellent, Maddie. I'm curious to know which one. Nice Eevee you got there. Never saw her since 2002. Eevee. I'm assuming you mean this one back here. My little swirly. And my awesome PokéGhost theory. Thanks, Emmanuel. I hope so. Lots of fun. Excellent. I'm glad you had fun, man. I'm glad it was fun. Hey, Deadpool. Says Kara. Heiner, are you from Japan as well? Laura, you already know. Flario Eevee, exactly. And of course, for those that have watched it before, y'all will know that Eevee is actually not an evolution. Okay, and this is why the PokéGhost thinks so. Because his description on all cards says the genetic code from its irregular and may mutate if it is exposed to radiation from elemental stones. So Eevee to me is not an evolved Pokemon when he changes. He's a mutation. Eevee is a mutant. So that's my PokéGhost theory. And of course, as you know, back in the day, you could only evolve him into Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon, this card was produced back then. I do believe that this is Eevee's choice, and he is mid-evolution to Flareon in this card, so I believe that's my theory. So, on to something, right? Now, some moderner cards, you'll see that it changes it up a little bit, but you'll still find those sprinkled in that have that same Pokedex. So, Late Trainer Good Team Pokemon in my chat. How you doing, brother? Gooch, I just had some late night iced tea, probably going to do some shipping and then head to sleep. I hope you're well. I hope you are doing well, Hard J. How you doing, the watch hours Ghost? I'm doing right. Honestly, man, I just passed the halfway mark, so I got about halfway left to go. That's about where I'm at. I have that video, Kev. I'm just trying to figure out how to send it to you because it's too long for Discord. Don't! Too long for Discord. Can you email it to me? We'll get you there, homie. I really appreciate y'all coming back and watching, liking, subscribing. I see a lot of new subscribers coming through. Super appreciate y'all. I have to get it set up better because I think when that happens, it pops up down here, and I'm always looking over here. So nice, Kev. What's up, Ken X? How you doing, fam? It's good to see you, Nate. What's up, man? We were just talking about you. I have things for you from Halien. I don't know how long you've been here. Everybody say hi to Nate. Nate the PokéGhost is in the chat. That is my son. Hanging in there. An email should work. It's just a minute long screen record. Oh, okay. Okay. No worries at all. Or you can send me the link to the recording. Where you got it. But let me... I'm so excited. Let me do this real quick. Just Nate. Hope all's okay with you, Queen. Yes. Just got here. Excellent. Well, Halien went ahead and sent us some ghosts, and she sent these specifically for you. Yeah, it was okay or getting there. Yo, Nate. EDF, just a concussion. No biggie. No big deal. NBD. But we got Yamask, Japanese, from Plasma Freeze. Kev might make a vid on the new cube. Please do. Please do. Team Pokemon, appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate that. Or the sub, it said follow. I'm pretty sure that's a subscription. Got the Ken Sugimori. It's because your videos are cool, dude. My reel's full of your appreciations. Oh, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that, Nate. Hi, Nate, it's Nana. Yeah, Nana's in the chat, Nate. My mom. Your Nana? She's in the chat. She's LA Thunder. Hey, Ghost. 614, 618 on my side. I appreciate you guys so much. All the new subs. I do have to think of something to give away for my 700 subscribers. And once again, shout out to Little Cubone, who did win the 600 sub giveaway and won the Greninja promo from Celebrations ETB. Gold Star. Thanks, Matt. My first command. Hi, Nana, says Nate. But Nate, we got this one, Ken Sugimori. This was from a Sun and Moon set. So she sent that one, as well as we do have a Cofagrigus for you. So those came from Halien. I'm on an old laptop. Yeah, just being funny. Lori, I'll do it my dang self. There you go. There you go. So I'll hold on to these. I'll hold on to these for you, Nate. Loving this little family reunion we got going on. It's always great when my family can be here. Nice. I love them. Yes. There she is. There's Halien. So yes, appreciate you once again, Halien, for sending those over. Amazing content coming soon from one and only Lori, Set Sniper, who believes all energies matter. And what I am going to do right quick here, we got a lot of people in the chat, and I want to show you all a little bit about what I'm about. Enjoy Nate the Mini Ghost. Nate's not so mini anymore. He's probably about the same. He's probably about as tall as I am. How tall are you, Nate? That Ghastly looks awesome. Ghastly. this one? This Ghastly is from Legendary Collection. I don't know if I had to say that. This is a reverse holo, which we're done in the only firework pattern. A shocking 6'3". Okay, still got 2 inches on you. I'll take it. This is a fireworks pattern, which was a little obnoxious if you ask me. But it is one of the coolest cards, and of course now the reverse holos are very, very sought after. Gotta make sure I don't knock everything back. Yeah, I like that card. Looks fire. Sure does. I feel short, said Maddie. Sheesh, Nate. Nate says, PokéGhost is in the chat now. So everybody, my dad's in the chat. Man, we got the whole fam up in here. I can't remember the last time that's happened. Freakishly tall for a girl, 5'10". I feel super short in this stream. Is Al still asking for it? Not that one. Not that one. PokéGhost, Code Eater Papa. 5'4", okay. I feel tall only in Japan. Papa, hey. Get out here so we don't feel so short on that. Al's what, like 6'1", 6'2", right? Got the growth for that Ghastly. Oh. Family reunion. Who we introducing? Lori, you're funny. We do have Zygarde, I believe. This is Zygarde. We're starting our Kawaiio. So what we do is we do appreciate the art. Not close to 6 foot. I know. But it's the law of giants. I can't speak ill of the short. Also, the law of giants is we can never offer our assistance to help you reach anything. But if we're asked, we can never say no. Instagram link on Discord. Beautiful. Thank you for that. I will check that out. I'll check it out soon. Mama Ghost is 5'9". Only card I got from Legendary Collection. Is the Growth. Skiddy! We have this Skiddy Kitty by Kawaiio, which does not look like Kawaiio. It looks very serene, very... Let's hope I don't get stuck again. Don't get stuck. Oh, no, he's my short king. Hope the stream was good, fam. I hope the stream was good as well. I hope you guys, close. Really can't call anyone too short because almost everyone looks too short. Yeah, that's... I mean, you're not wrong. And not too short, but just shorter, right, son? Just shorter. Now this beautiful Credilli, which is probably the most, like, threatening Credilli I've ever seen. Almost kept this kitty, but I don't collect Kawaiio. You don't collect Kawaiio? You don't like Kawaiio? You don't like his art style? I think I like it because it's like something you could find in a graphic novel or an old school Marvel comic. I love the art on this card, right? That's why this guy is my favorite artist. The same artist, of course, the 2 hardest cards that are going to be hardest for me to collect is he actually did the Lugia V alt art from Silver Tempest that everybody's chasing. He did that one. He also did the new Reshiram SAR from White Flare. The one that looks all Christmassy and super cool. Same guy. That was funny, Nate. I have to finish the other 5 artists first. Come on. Fair. And as we go tonight, if you see any you need, just shout them out. Drud again. Look at how awesome this artwork is. Time to get your game on with Trainer Glenn on Glenn's Day. I love White Flare for non-specific reasons. Oh, it couldn't possibly be because there's art rares of Yamask and Kofagrigus in there. No, not at all. 30 likes, let's go. JR Jackson Jade in the chat. How are you doing? Gives me Salamansar vibes from Journey. Now we're on a mission if we can find that. Oh, you're talking about the big one, huh? I don't think it was Kawaiio that did it, but you're not wrong. It looks similar. I'm gonna freak out if this man has done any more sought-after SAR chases. Hi, Nate. But, J.R. Jackson Jade, how are you doing? Again, if y'all like game shows, I got a couple of game show brothers in the chat. One with Veggie Beast. J.R., Poke Price is Right, actually does the Price is Right with Pokemon. And y'all should really go and check them out if you enjoy playing game shows. And winning some really cool things. Doing well, my good man. Excellent. I'm sure I have a stack with a card with your name on it somewhere with just a whole bunch of Yukimori. Gonna have to send you a DM on Discord so that you can tell me which ones you need, which ones you don't. But I've definitely been pulling them out. JR, hiya fam. Rory, hi Nate, 30 likes. You guys are incredible. I appreciate you spending this night with me, checking out some of my favorite artwork in the sets. We're gonna go through. We're gonna find some comment picker stuff to give away. We're gonna put together maybe some quick vintage PokéGhost booster packs. I don't know. We're going to find something fun to give away. I'm not used to not being able to click on people's name and go to their page. I know, right? And in that same note, like, consider this a break. You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is sit here, chill, and come up with our theories, Jess. Rest that whittle head of yours. And I'm not being cute. You just hit your head. I think you should probably rest it. But I do appreciate you being here. For real. Komi and Hyoganosuke both have extremely pricey promos, so my dreams are dead. Kamiya has a promo, huh? Lori, I'm used to clicking on names and getting their channel that way. But I sucked. Have you ever seen a more vicious McCargo? Me neither. Also, first edition. I should probably be showing you all the bottoms of the cards too, because I can't believe how many of these were. Except mine were swapped. Gatharita? I can't on this channel. Oh yeah. It's an adjust. Oh yeah, you guys just swapped. That's funny. No. You know, Jesse, I love you both dearly. PokéGirl Jessie, when you said, hey Jess, I did not just think you were talking to yourself. No siree. Nope, didn't. Alright. That's cool. Okay, I've seen Nick PokéGhost around and didn't make the connection to you. Really? Yeah, he's my son. He's my son. He's gonna be turning 17 this year. Yeah, I had just one of those moments. We have Mleta? Looks like she's waiting for something, or it's waiting for something. Kev, you just said something to Jesse yesterday that said Jess, and it confused the heck out of me because I was like, didn't say anything about that. Man, I can already see the gray hairs coming in. What, on you? You've got gray hairs? I'm not gonna say, like, what do you have to be gray about, but that's funny. I will do my best to say Jesse and Jess, I promise you. Gothital, or whatever her name was Dark Serena to me. That's funny. Bizarro Serena. Yes, sir. Stop growing. Ghosts don't like the light. Gotharita, thank you. I love Impolon. This art makes me love him more. Does anybody understand what he is doing? He is taking Trubbish across he's taking Trubbish across the ocean. Oh no, I suck at this game, so I'm 36 this year already, going gray and bald. I feel you, Rippin'. I feel you. I love multiple Pokemon on a single card. You get that from me, boy. Mleta. Thank you. That was driving me crazy. Gotharita is the middle one. Look at the little Manphy being all nosy. Like, what are you guys doing? That's not how trash works. Team 36. Oh, 36 years old. Never be able to tell when I get gray hair. I dye it too much. I got it, man, but the actual message won't load. Instagram is still saving spotty issues. I'll respond when I get it loaded. Beard started getting gray, and it was a 27. 27. But I think there's something else down here. Is that another Pokemon down there? Let me take a peek. I mean, I guess it could be. I would say it's like a modern-day Weedle down there, or Wiglet. But I don't think Wiglets were around back in 2013. Impolon is putting trash in the ocean, bad influence. Or is he cleaning the trash out of the ocean, Nate? What if he's a good influence and he wants to clean it up? And maybe that's why Mamphy is sitting there like, yes, yes, get that trash out of my ocean. That could also be true. And that's what we call PokéGhost theories. If anybody else has a theory on any card of which we are seeing, go ahead and shout them out. But this is by far one of my favorite artworks, and it is first edition. Whether they all were or not, I'll take it. Halien and I do have a theory about this card. Of course, we see little Dwebble. That's who the card is about. But we see another very interesting Pokemon in this card as well. And that Pokemon is legendary. I'll never get gray hair. Ghost eating some toasts. Ghost eating toasts. Toast sounds really good right now, right? But we have a Moltres up there, and so Halien and I believe that there are two other friends of Dwebble out there that are showing the other two, looking at the other two birds, and we will find it. We will find them. But I think it's just a very interesting take. It's a way to make an uncommon card or a common card, what I was saying earlier. Like, if this is the only way to get Moltres on a common card, so be it. At least he's there. But I love me the cameo cards. I'm 30 and my daughter's a very rambunctious child, so I'm sure she'll start getting some soon. I'll just hide it. Yeah, that's true. You could hide it. I googled it. They do exist. Oh my god. Are they also Dwebbles? Or are they other Pokemon? That's incredible. I'm gonna have to fire up Discord. Oh, saw a big old message. What was it? Dad, I don't know if I brought it up to you, but as you know, I'm collecting every Yamask and Kofagrigus card out there. Should I do English and Japanese? You better. DPM did a Gengar one and is planning to do all Japanese too. Yeah, you should do Japanese, because all of these ones are Japanese. I did find a couple English ones for you too, but gotta take off. Pokédon, I appreciate you being here, man. Wonderful day. You as well. You as well, fam. Appreciate you being here. Ekans and Articuno, says RJ. Hoot Hoot with Zapdos. Ekans with Articuno. Amazing. I appreciate that, RJ. Thanks for pulling that up. The hunt is on. Hunt is on. Yeah, of course. I'm a pain to take care of. Not Dwebbles. That would have been cute. I wonder now if they're from the same set. But this amazing Beedrill busting through the ice. I think it's ice. Kev, in my next mailing to you, I have some cards for Nate. Rather me show you first in case he has them? You can. If you want to Discord them to me, you absolutely can, brother. Save a little bit of weight if depending on how many cards. I have English and Japanese set aside. Excellent. Lori is also collecting for you, Nate. You have a pretty big fan base, son, and they're all after all the ghosts for you. So we'll get it. You got it. I appreciate you, fam. Hoodoo's from the same Ekans as Hidden Fates, and they split them up. Is it all done by Kawaiio? Man, I'm asking you guys a lot of questions. I think they're the same set, and it also has a bird, the trio card. That's right, the Hidden Fates does. Love always, always. Always spreading the love. This Ghastly, though, was a standout for me. Because, one, it's so old. I mean, this is from Pearl. or Platinum, one of the two, 2009. I think it's from Pearl, though. And just this artwork is just beautiful. I would love to see the Ghastly. Doing a trade with the legendary Ernie. What's the trade? But yeah, this gorgeous Ghastly. It's gonna look beautiful in the Ghastly section. I'm so very flattered. I also felt cool to be called a celebrity by Bro, too. I actually felt like one in that exact moment. You are a little celebrity, man. Everybody knows you. I talk about you a lot. Our Gold Soul Silver, maybe? That would be another one. Poor Articuno had to wait. He sure did. Doing a trade with Ernie. Hoot Hoot by Misets Satsui. And Ekans by Masakata Fukuda. Excellent. You're a celebrity around these parts, says Lori. Everybody, Blacephalon doesn't have that many cards. And Kawaiio did one, and Halien sent it to me. He's one of my favorite Ultra Beasts for the only reason that he looks very clowny. Hey everybody, I am way late. No worries at all, Ant. It's good to see you. Bro was so excited to have you on the stream, mate. He really was excited to have you there. I talk about you a lot. Plus, you've been in a couple of videos too. Into the Ninjask, which I think is quite a sad card. I feel like his entire little village and home happened to be maybe burned, maybe taken away in some way. I'll find the other commons, but I don't think I can afford the Hidden Fates Birds trio. That one is a little bit much. Maybe you can find one that's a little dinged up. Thank you all. Absolutely. Absolutely, son. And one day, you'll be able to do this with me too. I'll figure out a way to make it bigger, and we can be here together. And then last but not least, my little ghost boy, Sableye. Nothing like family cameos and chat and videos that get the crowd going. Relatable. I appreciate you, RJ. Not only that, man, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take just a solid little break. I'm gonna read a poem, and maybe I'll make it all ghosty. This is PokéGhost Town, so maybe I'll read a little ghostly poem just to kind of get it going. There's still 20 of you in the chat, and I really appreciate y'all. I am going to have to take just a slight break so I can run my dog down real quick to do her business, but PSA Flareon Master Ball Japanese, PSA 10 Japanese vending card. Wow, that's intense. Tried to offer $4 under for a damage card on a merchant once, and the seller blocked me. I was so mad. He blocked you? How petty do you gotta be? So yes, Halien just... No, I didn't have the words going through this mail. And the only words that come to mind even now are just thank you. And I appreciate you so much. And everybody, go check out Halien. Come and play with us on the weekends where we play Guess That Pokemon and get to watch her open some really cool stuff. We got to watch her open some, I believe it was White Flare. It was one or the other. What'd it do? What's up, Boyd? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, fam. Been wanting that Flareon. RJ got the cards, by the way. Thank you, says Antalj. Boyd, time to stretch your back. Oh my God, I forgot. Thank you, Matt. I think you already added it. Yep, you've done that. I forgot about that. But yeah, you have done that. And I think that is a pretty good time. So what we're going to do is let's read a poem real quick. Love the card caper cards she opened. Yes, she does open card caper cards. Black Bolt, it was Black Bolt. Guess the Pokemon by Halien and Guess the Artist by Kev. Absolutely. Maybe one day we'll collab. But then it'll be like, Guess the Artist, Halien, you're right. Guess the Artist, Halien, ha, you're right again. I'm alright, doing some odd stuff earlier, but adult time is over, kids in bed. Got a snack and my cat. Excellent. Love that, boy. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Intelligent. Glad they made it to you safe. Might get a full... Yeah, you should. Absolutely. I need to focus on homework. Much love, and I'll pop back up later if you're still on. Not sure how long we're going to be going, but I don't see an end in sight quite yet. We're just going to keep going as long as the bat can last it. But with that, give me a second. Let me pull this up right quick. Okay, I was like, no way, it's not there. But yeah, I stumbled upon a poet today, and the poet's name is Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. And he wrote some pretty cool, pretty rhymey, pretty bouncy poems, and I thought it would be nice to get into one, and I actually found one called Haunted Houses, which, I mean, come on, that's like kind of perfect for exactly where we are, which is PokéGhost time. Mad respect to you for putting out the Houndoom IR. That Houndoom, man, it's one of my favorite cards. In fact, it is my favorite card around today. It is my favorite card around today. Chris Pye has degenerative spine disease, so he gets a lot of pain if he sits too long as well. So I actually created that for him first, but very appropriate for you too. That's incredible. I did not know that about Chris Pye. Spooky, yeah. Absolutely, and I figured, well, you know, ghost stories, but I do want to take into consideration that I know that there are maybe a few younger in here, so as far as I can tell, this isn't like gruesome horror, which is fine. It's just whimsy horror, which I like. So let me read this, take a quick break, take the pup down, come back, we'll get into the Rocket Scott mail and show you guys some pretty cool stuff, and tell you a pretty cool story. So alright, but real quick, you need to go lay down. We're gonna go out in 2 seconds, okay? Just give me 1 second. Go on. Go lay down. Love you. Take off. Alright, let me stop this real quick. Please don't stop the music. There we go. Alright, this is called Haunted Houses by Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. Just drive by like, bro, early morning, so I'm headed out, Void. I appreciate you popping in and your little drive-bys. I always appreciate seeing you, and yeah, come back. We're going to be back again on Saturday, and then again on Monday, finishing up through the Looking Glass, so I appreciate you always. Ooh, all houses wherein men have lived and died are haunted houses. Through the open doors, the harmless phantoms and their errands glide, with feet that make no sound upon the floors. We meet them at the doorway, on the stair, along the passages they come and go. Impalpable impressions on the air, a sense of something moving to and fro. There are more guests at table than the hosts invited. The illuminated hall is thronged with quiet, inoffensive ghosts, as silent as the pictures on the wall. The stranger at my fireside cannot see the forms I see, nor hear the sounds I hear. But all perceives what is, while unto me all that has been is visible and clear. We have no title deeds to house or lands. Owner and occupants of earlier dates, from graves forgotten stretch their dusty hands, and hold on mortmen still their old estates. The spirit's world around this world of sense floats like an atmosphere, and everywhere wafts through these earthly mists and vapor dense a vital breath of more ethereal air. Our little lives are kept in equipoise by opposite attractions and desires, the struggles of the instinct that enjoys, and the more noble instincts and aspires. These perturbations and perpetual jar of earthly wants and aspirations high come from the influence of the unseen star, an undiscovered planet in our sky. And as the moon's from some dark gate of cloud throws o'er the seas a floating bridge of light, across those trembling planks our fancies crowd into the realm of mystery and night. So from the world of spirits there descends a bridge of light, connecting it with this, o'er whose unsteady floor that sways and bends wander our thoughts above the dark abyss. Dang. Oh, that got deep quick. Respect, bro, respect. After poem, I gotta go to bed. No worries at all, Mama. I appreciate you being here as long as you have. And I appreciate you guys letting me do that. Let me go ahead and start the music back up. I know it was a little bit darker, more whimsy, just kind of sharing on everywhere has somewhere and everywhere has been. Living seamlessly within the same house as those that have lived before us is something beautiful. So thank you, Halien. Appreciate that. Good night, Mama Ghost. Ghosts in the chat, says Jesse. See you later, Queen. Queen's out too. Oop. Oh, Queen said she was doing homework. That's right. Sweet, appreciate that. And now, with much love and reminder, good night, Kevin, Nate. I love you both. Love you too, Mama. Love you too, and appreciate you being here as always. And yes, good night and goodbye to those who are leaving. Now I'm going to go ahead, maybe turn the music up a little. I'm going to run my dog down right quick. Okay, you saw my face. I was like, no. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, Mama. And I appreciate you being here. Yes, I will be right back. Let me go ahead and throw that up real quick. RJ, thank you for that, my brother. I appreciate that. And I'm working on something like that. I really want to try and create a very original piece like that, and something just kind of timeless, and it's really hard for me to say that. No work tomorrow. I got all night. But going over at 9 to GameStop to see if I can get one of the 15 blooming waters dropping at my store. Gonna make a great video. Ah, excellent. I love that. I love that. Good night, Mama Ghost, says RJ. Appreciate y'all. With that, got the sign. Be right back. There we go. Why? Just cause. Don't worry, I'll keep you guys company. There you go, Nate. Go ahead and keep them company. Good night, RJ, says Mama. Appreciate it, guys. Way behind Ryan Trim, though. See Halien's favorite Pokemon on the table. What's up, y'all? I appreciate your patience with. Oh, I get a command. What did the horse say after a trip? Well, I've fallen and I can't get you up. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I see Kev. What's up, Emmanuel? Dragonite is right there. His shiny is me, though. I like the Sylveons a lot. Or Rayquaza. Rayquaza shiny is great. And yes, this is by far one of my favorite Dragonite arts. Believe it's from Legends Awakened, if I'm not mistaken. Swirly. But one of my favorites, and yes, in light of excuse me, the Halien art and the mail that we are taking a look at, I figured I would throw up Dragonite. I'm the queen of dad jokes. Excellent. It's 23 of you here. I appreciate you guys being here. For real. And now we're going to open mail from the legend that is Rocket Scott. Nom nom monster, said Zach. Excuse me. It's trying to take me out as much as it's trying to wake me up. So crazy the price of that Dragonite from PSA 9 to a PSA 10. I don't know why the PSA 10 is $2,500. I think somebody just really wanted it and threw off the market. Maybe you should win the special delivery Dragonite on my stream this Saturday, Kev. You're ineligible. I am eligible. That's true. I could. I will do my best. Saturday. I will do my best. So, not only do we get some really cool Rocket Scott mail to open, but that nice old guy, like, he threw in an unopened pack of Paradise Dragona. And we're going to see what we can pull out of this. In fact, we're going to do that right now. Halien, appreciate you. Ooh, I have a card piece for this. Why is Halien not eligible? Let's see what's in it. Esteemed Veggie. Don't let Veggie Beast hear you. Alright, let's see. One Japanese pack. Paradise Dragona from Rocket Scott. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I'll tell you what, if I do win the special delivery Dragonite, I would like you to give it to Halien. If that's alright with you. Yo, look at this Pansage. Winter Wander, I love that artist. Love that artist. Ooh. Oh, gotcha, Kev. Thank you. Of course. You do it for me, Halien. What do you call a pile of cats? A meowton. In fact, I think this was Tomokazu Kamiya. Let me know, Halien. Tapu Lele, the like button. I'm Japanese with English ones are so hard to find here. Need to find every language. Don't worry, I've got quite the English stack coming for you as well. Rocket Scott, if you are watching, super appreciate you, fam, for sending that through. I do like my Japanese. And I like all the hollows. That's funny. You have that one. Excellent. I apologize, y'all. I got something caught in my throat. But, Rocket, appreciate y'all. Maybe we'll use some of these cards as well. We'll even keep the Kamiya card in there and see how much we're paying attention. But let's look at what vintage really means. What Rocket Scott means to a lot of us. So let's take a second and let me tell y'all that there has never been a day where I feel I didn't have a spot right next to my cousins and Rocket Scott. He's always there pushing all of us. And I feel like that is his objective now. And I'm really loving what he's doing with his channel and the things that he is doing semi-daily. I did miss him today. I know he'll be back tomorrow, but I got to interact with Scott today because I won something on his short. I won a pack of Destined Rivals. I didn't really pull anything out of that, so he is sending me one of those awesome computer error promos, and I'm super happy. Mishins, how's it going, fam? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. That's funny, Maddie. I've got one for you, Maddie. What do you call a magician's dog? A labracadabrador. That's my favorite dad joke. Always good to see you as well. There's your Poke Dad. He's the Poke Dad for a lot of us. And I'll say that he saw me to my first 50. He saw me to my first 150. Saw me to my first 175, 250, 300, all the way now to 618 subscribers. Scott has been a constant throughout all of it. Not only that, but he might, much like all of you, is a really big fan of the Artist Appreciation series. And being a vintage guy that he is, it makes my heart happy that I can do something that he thoroughly enjoys. Much like all of you both do things that he thoroughly enjoys and enjoys them yourself. Got me over 100, then 200. See? See? And Scott and Jesse's got the hearts in the chat. And that is why, in honor of Rocket Scott, we're going to look through a majority of these cards and we might re-gift them. We might re-give them away because they mean a lot to me. I own a lot of these artworks and I want to share them with all of you. So not only is it the added PokéGhost that you're getting it from, but these were originally from the one and only Rocket Scott. And I hope that is okay, Rocket. There are some in here, not yours, they're mine, my cards. But I want to make sure to share the wealth when I can, and if you haven't, I want you to have them and an opportunity to get them. Rocket Scott mail on the way, going to be some good ones. Zach, you do get incredibly lucky on that. Are we guessing the artist? We can guess the artist as we go, absolutely. But I have a better idea. I don't think these will be the guess the artist, get the card. What I'm going to do is we're going to make some PokéGhost booster packs of the vintage stuff. And then I have some shorts that I want to call out and get some attention on. And do the comment picker to give them away. Thank you for that, Ryan. I appreciate it. Yeah, Lori got a ton of Scott mail today. Okay, Matt, you can guess the Pokemon. English only. English only. You know, this one kind of surprised me. Okay, Matt, who's that Pokemon? No. Y'all can take a stab at the artist, of course. His command is rocket, I think. I think he might have one already. It's a Slowpoke. It's Clefairy. It's Pikachu. It's Clefairy. Oh, sorry. No clue. You can't guess the art. This one kind of threw me because it looks very jerky. It looks very Miki Tanaka. It looks very Miki Kudo. And it's none of those. Jesse wins. It's Pikachu! This was Sumiyoshi Kazuki. And I did not know so many artists had this very same art style. But I love it. I love the sun. I love that he's fishing. And I want everybody to be very cognizant of all Slowpoke cards. Because he is by the water. Which guy has the arts that look like layered stickers? That's Jerky. Love Kazuki collecting them as well. You're collecting them as well? Making it real hard. Obvi, I'm really good at Pokemon. Yes, that's Jerky. And Jerky actually did one of my absolute favorite cards that was gifted to me by one of my absolute favorite people. And I know he's not too far off the top. But this card was also done by Jerky. You're really good at Poke names. Kazuki. That is Kazuki. Lori, make sure you're live, boo. But you're right, that is Kazuki. This is Jerky, though. That's Jerky, yep. See? Jerky. And this was gifted to me by PokéGirl Jessie. Super appreciate you guys. Guessed it, but Sumiyoshi is the wrong 2-type. Yes, that's true. Oh, you guessed it too. Did I miss you? SAR from Crown is better, though. I agree. And I don't want to say better. I want to say just as cool. Like, it is definitely a chase of mine still. Hydrapple, I think, is one I'm after all the cards for. This is a little bit tougher because the artist isn't on the bottom, and I'm just now realizing this. So, this one's a gimme. This one also very same style by Tashino Aoki. Tashino. Is that one Tanaka? This one is not Tanaka. Toshino. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, who's that artist? And then it's like looking at me in the face. But I thought it was also. Hey, Matt got one. Sorry, I'll step away for a second. Got some pizza with me now. What kind of pizza you eating, son? Pizza, says Halien. Oh. Hello, man. Did you bring Tum to share though? Says Lori. Got enough for the ghosties. And Dax went to Cece's tonight. Sorry, Dax and I. Thank you. Arita. Ooh, good guess, Halien. Or Sugimori. Okay. Or Sugimori. Or Himino. Or go lay down. Go lay down. You have to stop. Stop itching. You're okay. Go lay down. Go. Go. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Meat lovers, pepperoni, salami, and sausage. It's time for seal or no deal. Maybe a little. You can have my crusts. Let's see. Ooh, it was Ken Sugimori. Good job, Halien. I like how Arita was a question, but Sugimori was a statement. Called it. I called it. Maddie couldn't agree more. Pineapple does. Pineapple doesn't always belong on pizza, but pineapple on pizza is okay. Ooh, La Lori here too, says Trax X. Yep. How are you, Trax X? Hope you're doing well. There we go. We are going through mail from Rocket Scott. Of course, he is the vintage guy, so we are seeing a lot of vintage, and I'm also separating these on the side. We're going to re-gift some of these in a giveaway. A little from column A, Zach, a little from column B. Fun fact, Hawaiian pizza is Canadian, says Halien. That is true. That is true, like Canadian bacon is ham. Alright, anybody in the chat, feel free to throw it out, guess that artist. Some of the more common artists back in the jungle fossil base set days are Michuhiro Rita, Kogamaru Aminu. And things random American places. There are also New York fries. That's funny, actually. That's funny to me. It's me. Maddie, you drew the card. Arita. It was Arita. Great job, Lori. Arita, Spearow, early bird getting the worm. Very symbolic card. Tiny bird Pokemon. Eats bugs in grassy areas. It has to flap its short wings at high speed to stay airborne. Okay, go ahead, everybody. It's Pikachu. It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! So worms exist, I guess, says Halien. Well, this was back when you'd see, like, reference of other animals in cards, and, or is that an orthoworm that has not yet evolved? It's Ditto. It's Ditto. I'd agree, but he has a nose. Sugimori. Ooh. Ah, what's Sugimori? Oh, I know that. Ken Sugimori, you got it. Sugimori says, man, everybody's on board. I'm loving all the guesses. Y'all are right, it is Sugimori. Little chonkers, the mouse Pokemon. When several of these Pokemon gather, their electricity can build and cause lightning storms. Okay, so next lightning storm y'all get, imagine it's just a bunch of Pikachu chilling in one area. Maybe having a good time. Good job, Nate. I'm so proud of you. That is Ken Sugimori. So I really like those cards. Looks like we got another. This one is from base set 2, however. But of course, these are just those Dark Roast packs and little mystery packs and some bad being Sugimori, says Jesse. Yep. Walked in Target and missed the restock, but 3-sleeve DR was left. Did you buy them? Totally didn't copy off the smart kid. Alright, here we go. Let's see how much we were listening. I had to take a break from drawing. This logo still lurking, though, says Caradox. I appreciate you being here, Cara. We're going through Rocket Scott mail. We got Arita artwork once more. This is from base set 2, however. Same artwork, but it is from a different set, if that matters. Horsey. Totally didn't. What'd you get for number 1? Who's that Pokemon? Monster, unleash the beast. No. Arita. Mm-hmm. Okay, Lori says Arita. Either a lot of you aren't live or don't feel comfy guessing, and that's okay too. Don't tell the teacher, Jesse, you are the teacher. Mouth is burning. This was Arita. Awesome job, Lori. Murky Horsey, and then I realized, like, oh, he's making it murky. Known to shoot down flying bugs with precision blasts of ink from the surface of the water. That's a vision I've never had in my head, and now I kind of want to see an art card of it. I'm sitting there. Oh, studying indeed. She got real good at this game. They don't have to know. They don't have to know. Here's your test. Now what's the answer? Number 1. Boom. Ooh. Got the Zubatty bat. Complete with the 3 brothers in the background. Ow, I forgot what we were doing for a second. I'm sorry. Sugimori says hard J. It is not Sugimori. Of course, I don't know if you saw what I did before you said that, but Hangino, says Lori. I'll give it to you. Himino. So close, so close. I'm just messing. I cheated off Jesse. Jesse, I cheated off Jesse. Hamino, you got it, son. Oh my god, how did I get Hamino wrong? I was just thinking the same thing, RJ. Gotta go for exams. Greetings from Greece. Oh, from Greece. Well, I appreciate you being here, Nick. Enjoy your day. Good luck on the exams. And yeah, please drop in next time. Absolutely. Have an amazing rest of your day, man. Don't let anything stop you. Amino, hard J, Sister XX. Peace out, Nick. Ace the exams. I agree. This was a bad bean. Of course, this is one of my top 5 favorite artists, so what are the odds that the bad bean that I would have selected was the Ninkata? This was an artist up by the picture, y'all. Sorry. So this is by Yukio Baba. Sorry. Yukio Baba. Just a wicked artist with a colored pencil. Very simplistic. What I don't like about this particular set is that there's no description on it. So, BRB, gotta post daily. Kitty, no worries at all, Halien. I'm the agent that most people cheated off of, and then they failed as well. Don't cheat off me, I'm not the smart kid. You're smart on a lot of things, though. I bet you if it was a cosplay making quiz, you would probably ace it. An arts and crafts quiz, here comes Jesse, acing it. Alright, y'all, this is when we get into cool territory here. We got Brock Zubat. I really don't like how different art styles it appears to be from the foreground to the background. I make up a lot of stuff. Sugimori, says Lori. See, I would have thought Sugimori as well. I would not have thought who it is. I'll say that. This one surprised me. Thanks, guys. You were my coffee company, and I really love your setup of your desk. Peace out. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all, Nick. Best of luck, fam. Appreciate you, and thank you. Thank you. I try to switch it up as well, so you'll see different cards as we come back. But yeah, I really appreciate you being here. Someone take my Takis away. That's all about self-control. Hope they release more Yamask variants. Unlikely, though. Then again, there's like 3 versions of Meowth, so not totally out of the question. I think a regional variant of Yamask would be cool. I know there's help me, is it Galarian? And then Runerigus. No clue. This is Atsaku Nishida, who was actually one of the proprietor artists in the beginning, and she was one that was responsible for creating Bulbasaur. Yeah, it's Galarian. But I did not expect this to come from Atsuko Nishida. This doesn't even look like connected. It's cool, don't get me wrong. It's cool to see Zubat all like bunched up. So I should have known that. You could have known that, I'll say. I don't want to say should, but you could have. There we go, we'll do that. Oh, that's so awkward. I should get a sleeve that has just that name covered so I could slide it in. Oh my, I almost ate a party bag of Takis. Dude, you're gonna hate yourself tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna say. Sugimori? Nishida? Ooh. Got 2 guesses. And what I will say is, well, if that's your strategy, it might be right, because this is absolutely Ken Sugimori. Still think Shrouded Fable should have been a spooky set, just saying, and I think it is a pretty spooky set. If you look at, maybe not the, like the SIRs are all super dark and black, and then some of the, like, yeah, the Zora sleeping on the roof at night, that was kind of a darker card. You have the Houndoom running through the woods chasing after something. So I think it was a darker set, but I like spooky better. And I agree. My guess is that it's a person, says Nate. Probably had arms and a face, if I had to guess. That is Sugimori. Alright, cool. Akira Igawa, Okie dokie. I already have. Oh well, I mean, like you're gonna hate your body. I'm sorry. Didn't have any ghost Pokemon SIR though. I don't think that is true. So when it's the spooky kind, like I feel like we could have seen Trevenant in there. Absolutely, that would have been pretty cool. Of course, we could have seen a better, more well-rounded SIR Mimikyu. Would have been great too. Amino, says Nate. Amino. Damn it, Ori. That is Amino. Kogamaru Amino. Moves silently and stealthily. Eats the eggs of birds such as Pidgey and Spearow whole. Well, that's not very nice, but I mean, essentially it's a snake.
It's a snake. I'm a snake.
Yeah, it's just a snake. Excellent. Love it. I do believe there was a pack open for me at some point and some day during the stream. EX full. SIR Guillotine XR full should be a thing. Oh, the EX, yeah, I agree. EX should be a thing. You're right. Crazy to think about what people in Pokemon would actually do, eat Pokemon. That's true. Or use their body to amp their food. We found a lot of those cards. This gorgeous Hydreigon EX from Surging Sparks was in there. Thought of names for a Ghost Evolution. How about Furion? I like it. I was thinking like Phantomion. That's stupid. Spectrion was where I landed. 5-band. It is 5-band graphics. Our wonderful team at 5-band. Nate Lechonk is my boy. But not gonna lie, looks mighty delicious. That is also true. RJ has a point. Lechonk and Oinkoloin. Furion sounds beautiful. I agree. Furion is cool. Ghoulion, says Nate. That's cool too. I do like that, Ghoulion. But that sounds more like no, because ghouls are ghosts. So that. Do I have any Eeveelution fans in here? Specifically fans of Leafeon? Too close to Flareon, but it rolls off the tongue. It really is. Maddie says, "Me, mine." Well, I mean, that's. I mean, I'm not giving it away. I was just, asking who's a fan of Leafeon. So pretty, they say. You don't say. I love all Eeveelutions, says Nate. I love all Eeveelutions as well. Although Espeon, my boy, and Umbreon, I absolutely do. Mwahaha, says Zach. Zach, of course, is on the one mission to collect them all. It's my favorite Eeveelution. Gem Impact. You pulled the Leafeon art rare from the Gem Impacts? That's awesome. So yeah, that was in there. I don't know why that was in there. Maybe it was from his hit stack. But he threw that in there. Let me think about what to do with that. And this, I can remember months and months ago, I came into a stream for a second, and he's just like, Kev, hey, how's it going? Kev the PokéGhost, I have a question for you. Have I ever given you a Mew promo? I was like, no. Ha! There you go. And then I didn't see it until this package arrived just today. And so, yeah, I got a Mew promo also. Look at those bush. That's why Leafeon is his favorite. Dogs are weird. Dogs can be weird. Trax Halien, RJ. So yeah, anybody else have the Mew? Of course, we all know who this was. Who did the promo Mew. Gross. Oh, thought you were calling the Mew gross. Love the Mew. Mew promos are my favorite. Rocket Scott, throwing rockets in the chat for Rocket. The new promos are my favorite, or do you mean the Mew promos? I got the hollow version of that Mew. I do too. Scott was giving them away like candy, so of course I have one. Yep, that's true. Sigilmore still. Oh, Dad, Genesect V alt rare from Fusion Strike, Rosenval. Oh? Like the one that you have in a slab at a Gen Mint 10? The breakdancing Genesect? That I won from Ian with Ian? That one? Such a cutie Mew, right? Such a cutie Mew. Oh, we're gonna figure out what to do with that also. Yes, sir! How much is it now, Nate? Lay it on me. How much is your PSA 10 Genesect Alt Art from Fusion Strike worth now? That I gave you. I'm just kidding. I got it for you. I wanted to collect all the ancient Mews, but they have been expensive. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do have an ancient Mew also. 101.05. 101.50. Not bad, son. Not bad at all. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Started quoting Gandalf. But this card, y'all, I really have a question for you. I know I have a lot of newer collectors in here. I know I don't have any vintage collectors such as were ripping when I was ripping, but has anybody ever in their life seen this promo? Want the Air Ancient Mew, but it's money. It really is. And I know mine isn't. Mine isn't the Air. And I've only got one. Never seen it. That's because this is an e-reader. That's how old that is. I love it too. And I can't believe I got it. I think I pulled it out of his Bad Beans. And I was collecting during that time. Confirmed, this is a promo. Black Star promo number 13 from 2003. Readers are gold too, yep. And they are hollow too. That's because these were meant to be slid through the Game Boy so that you could collect the Pokemon. Way to go, Maddie. Amino, says Lori. It's right here, boo. Right here. It's Kooky side 2. But I love your ambition. I could see Amino in this. It is pretty, right? I love just this Pokeball chilling up here. He looks playful in the grass, like he's having a picnic. No description on the e-readers, but... Well, I'm guessing. And you are. And I appreciate you. Everybody should be guessing. This one, I already know what I'm going to do with, and that is keep it forever and ever, because not only have I never seen it, I never thought I'd own it, so... We're stolen the Noive. It's Joe Mama. Wait, are all the English e-reader cards on the bottom? I think they're on the left here. They are here. I do know that I've seen some that are a little bit fatter on the left too, and have some up the side. That's terrible, Jess. I'm sorry. Not to say that I wasn't on the other end of that plenty of times in my earlier, you know, like just taking cards blatantly from my friends, which is terrible. And I've made stories and videos on those and released them, and I have made a statement that if any of them saw that and reached out and wanted those cards back, I'll happily send them back. I have some on the side too. Excellent. I do have some on the side myself. So yeah, these were definitely quite the little haul from Rocket Scott, and I first and foremost just want to appreciate you all so much for being here and sharing this with me, and all this art. And I do have a lot more of the art to get through. Where are we at? We're at the 2-hour mark already, man. Time flies with you guys, I swear. Oh no, Jesse. Yep. No indeed. Last off. So let's figure out what to do. Let's figure out what to do indeed. I do love me my promo cards, like my Yukio Babo. These here were always fun. I got this reverse hollow Zardy reader. Nice. Yep, almost 2 hours. Appreciate you, Ryan Train. Glad I could be here. I'm glad you could be here too, son. Honestly, it's so much fun having you here. And what we're gonna do is this. 1, 2, 6, 7. Oh, that's 8. 9, 10, 11. Might go soon, getting sleepy. I'll try to last. I appreciate you being here, Boo, truly. Sweet, just want to make sure that those are on different sides. But I didn't tell my mom until years later because I didn't want her to get in trouble. It was the daughter of a guy my mom was dating, and she was older than me, and she asked if she could borrow them to look at, took them, and I never saw them again. That's a darn shame. How did Spiro end up right next to one another? I don't know. My mom said I eat like a 2-year-old. Well, I'm confirming with your mother that you eat like a 2-year-old. I want to be sure. I can't win. I can't win. Lesson learned, says Jesse. Lesson learned indeed. This one's here. Here. Oh, I'm winging it, y'all. Just let me wing it. And well, I see that you liked evolutions, right? That's what y'all said you liked. Kind of like the evolutions myself. And I know that this is one of y'all's favorite evolutions, so I'm gonna throw that in here. Jesse had a friend who stole my collection, and I just took it back, says Maddie. Went too good and found some good cards. Got a couple Pikachu promos too. Nice, nice. Alright. Found myself 2 Karen promos. Oh, Kieran. Excellent. Remember exactly the binder it was into because my mom bought it for me for Christmas. It was a yellow snap binder with fur alligator on the front. I had a yellow snap binder, a little 4 binder. Had a little Bulbasaur on it, so. Does anybody want this? Just curious. Y'all can say yes or no. We'll look for something else if you don't. Ooh, I have a Karen promo too. Of course, my streamer friends can always re-gift it and give it away. But I just saw a wave of those that say that I want it. Glad you got them back, man. I know a pretty girl that likes Sylveon. Of course you do. Of course you know a pretty girl that likes Sylveon. That is my daughter's favorite. JT, how's it going, JT? I hope you're doing well. Oh, daughter's favorite. Excellent. So there is a little bit of draw here. Cool. I just wanted to be sure that I was doing the right thing, because what I'm going to do here is we're going to pack these up. How am I going to do that? I guess we'll do it this way. So we're going to throw in some vintage cards in one, and we're going to gift that away with the Sylveon. And then I'm feeling a little, not my fave, feeling a little, maybe it's the Scott energy flowing through. Why does that have that? I think I'm going to take this and throw Pikachu in this one, because we're going to put the Leafeon from Evolving Skies in the other one. Leafeon stack for the win, says Lori. Inadvertently, we made this an entire Eevee stream. But I figured if we're going to do Leafeon on one side, we would need an Eevee on the other side instead of the Hydreigon, which I'm not sure if I need in the binder, so maybe a happy accident. So if y'all are good with this, I have 2 ideas for these. And they are going to be all from Spreading the Love. Karen promo from X and Y. Get out of here, son. I can't wait to see your collection. You gotta get over here, because I can't wait to show you my collection. And amp your collection. So yep, that's what we're gonna do right there. And I'm gonna work on, well, winners can choose their energies that I draw on and doodle for. How's that sound? Leafeo stack. Love it. So, first thing I would like to do, and I'm going to apologize for this right now because, well, I reckon if you responded on it, then you could absolutely enter this one too. I don't really know which one this is, so I'll ask you, Halien, because I do have one of your shorts ready to go. We're going to go comment bomb one of your shorts real quick. I was going to grab an old one, but I noticed that you just dropped a new one. So do you wanna drop that new one that you just dropped, and would you rather us get some views on that one? For sure, I was thinking of making a video at some point, a mail video from Kobe. Please do. You know how to edit, son. Chat's frozen, BRB, no worries, boo. A pretty girl like Sylveon. RJ, it's me, says Halien. That's funny. Is everybody's chat frozen? Everybody good? Not totally your call, Halien. I'm A-okay. I'm here. Excellent. I'm Gucci. Not frozen here. Excellent. So, Halien, did you want me to post the one I got, or did you want to do your newest one? Totally up to you. I don't know which one I got, but I know it made me smile. And your little song is super super cute. I like it. appreciate you guys being here. I really do. It's the J2 team. Let's go. Wait, what are we posting? I was answering emails. I was gonna post one of your shorts. But I have an old short. So I was just asking if you wanted me to grab your newest short or if you want me to post the one that I got. But I can post the one that I got. Yeah, on my channel I have some cute bits. Excellent. Please do, Maddie. Please do. Whichever you like. Okay, excellent. Well, since I had this one up before the stream started, we'll just go with this one. So everybody, go ahead and check this out for me for a sec. This is, I believe I grabbed the right one, but this is Halien, and Halien and her cat. So everybody go, like, comment, subscribe, and in a few minutes here, I'm looking at the clock here, so in about 5-7 minutes, we'll run the comment picker on that. The winner of that will get to pick which stack they would like. And we'll go from there. And then, of course, I have another one for the other stack, of course. And you'll get to pick the energy of which you would like signed by me. And I'll ghost them out. Yeah, of course, Halien. I realized, and maybe it's just needing to take inspiration from Rocket Scott to it goes to Skang. Then I grabbed the wrong one. We can do Skang first. No, okay, well, let's do Skang first. I'm sorry, y'all. I must have posted the wrong ones in the wrong places, and that's odd. Unless it just never copied here. That could be it. That could be. I apologize. Yeah, well, we were going to do Mr. Skang on the other one anyway, so let's just go ahead and do Skang. It is a double giveaway because we're giving away both these stacks. So let's go ahead and go to Skang. I know it's a Skang bid. I'm sorry. I must have not copied Halien's when I went to go back and grab it. That's my fault. So let's go ahead and let's do Mr. Skang real quick. Let's show the brother some love. He's been striving to get his channel back up and running, and he's starting to post a lot more shorts now. So go ahead and like, comment, and subscribe for Mr. Skang. Halien, I promise we're going to do you next. I had both of you loaded up, and I must have just had his in there. So that's my bad. Yes, no, we all love Mr. Skang. Absolutely back. All good. Excellent. Thank you for that. If you didn't, Maddie, go and comment on that link above for Mr. Skang. We are going to do Halien, I promise, but Mr. Skang, he opens up packs at work every day, and so we're going to go and show some love for him. Skang on a roll with a short, oh yeah, absolutely. I had to take a break anyway. I gotta say, it's therapeutic drawing, a fearful love disc and a shredder for bro. That's amazing. That's amazing. But careful, I don't know if he's lurking or anything, Kara. I don't know what he's doing. Skang is on a roll with the shorts for sure. Thank you, Halien. I'm sorry for my faux pas. That was my bad. But at least you got to enter this one. So you get a chance at whichever one you want. Nah, I doubt it. Okay. It's only a small piece of the final anyway. I got you. No worries at all. Excellent. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. And of course, then I went and I did copy Halien, so now I have to make sure to recopy Mr. Skang's for the comment picker. Gotta make sure this one does go to Mr. Skang. Copy. It's a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Oh, I gotta be careful. Don't want to get copyrighted. Here comes Disney. Sweet. We'll go ahead and give it another minute. Just like and commented, but need to go to bed. If I win, you may give it to someone else. Good night, y'all, and have fun. Jesse, really appreciate you. Are you sure? Of course you're sure, or you wouldn't have said it. I appreciate you being here as long as you did. Having a beautiful rest of your night, and I'm sure I'll run into you somewhere at some place tomorrow. And I'm sure Maddie's knocked out by now, so Maddie G, have a good night, sweet prince. Appreciate you guys being here. Gift it to someone else. So selfless. All of you are really great. And yes, a long gone. You guys are great. I appreciate you guys hanging out whenever you can. Well, that wasn't a good scramble, was it? That wasn't a good scramble at all. That's not right. I'll move you over here. Night, Jesse. Night, Jesse. Alright. Y'all go and comment on Mr. Skang's short. And there's 15 of y'all here. I don't know how many of y'all have been here. This one's got to go over here, huh? Yep. That one sure does. And this one should go here. Still kinda here. I appreciate you, Bill. I appreciate you. Yep, just got that little burst of energy. Maybe it's all the lattes and Monster that I've been drinking. That could be it. I appreciate all of you being here. If you haven't already, go ahead and smash the like button for me. And I appreciate all the new subs that came through. What are the odds of that? Running off sparkling water. Sparkling water. Good choice, son. I know you like your sparkling water because I had it in my fridge for a long time. I think we drank it though. Alright, cool. Appreciate you guys once again. If you haven't, go ahead and run over to Mr. Skang's short really quick. We're going to go to our comment picker and get that all loaded up. And then the winner is going to get to select Sylveon stack or Leafeon stack. And once again, shout out little Cubone, winner of the 600 sub giveaway in the Greninja Gold Star promo celebrations ETB. Not the ETB itself, like just the promo. Come on. Everything's still loading up, being wonky. I hope that's it. Okay. Scanning, cool. Alright, let's see. Duplicates. Alright. 2 plus 1, oh no. Alright. I should have known. Sparkling water. What flavor, Nate? What flavor? Sparkling water you got? Poor little computer. I might need to start a fund for a new computer. Pineapple. I like pineapple. Sorry, y'all. I had to refresh everything, and now everything is running slower than molasses. Could factory reset. That might be a good idea. Alright. Alright, checking comments now. Ooh, 11 comments. Alright, alright. I'm hoping all of them here, because it'd be real funny if somebody had commented on it from elsewhere and they were selected. Oh no, I gotta wait. Thing became unresponsive all of a sudden, and I can't have that. Alright, cool. Okay, I think it's ready to go. Saying that the page is unresponsive for some reason. Give me a second, y'all. Let me just make sure, because I don't want to spin this and then have something go wrong. It's like acting like it's ready. Okay, I think we're good now. 11 comments, it's getting short. Raffle to pick a winner. Here we go, y'all. Hope you're all ready. I'm gonna pick you up, stake you over. Oh, yeah. There. Make sure I don't pull you out. All right, here we go. Good luck. Alright, my computer's real catchy, y'all. Wait until you see winner. We're just gonna keep spinning and spinning and spinning. JT! Hey, congratulations to JT. You are the winner of our first giveaway, Skang giveaway. Or the Skang short giveaway, I should say. Appreciate you being here, appreciate you playing. Congratulations, JT. Hey, says JT. Welcome back to the realm of consciousness, then. Living? Conscious, maybe. Congrats, JT, for real. Congrats. I know that you just made a comment, so I still am going to ask, however. Which one would you like, Sylveon or Leafeon? GG's, JT. We will go Sylveon. Alright, that is what I had anticipated. And do you or your daughter have a favorite energy? Can be yellow border, can be silver border. Water, maybe. Alright, you got it. Let's see. Here we go. We got some water here. I want to find one like that, though. I don't think I've got one like that. Oh my god, the last one in the stack was like that. Excellent. Yuck, it's hot out. It really is hot out. And it's pretty hot here too. I want water, just won't drink it. Trying to go buy lunch. Excellent. Excellent. What's for lunch, Halien? Make sure that I just leave it up here. And I'm gonna doodle the heck out of this for you, JT. Hey Kev, happy Diet Friday. Hope you're enjoying your night. Hi everyone. Alufax. I hope you're doing well. Diet Friday. I've never heard, oh, today is Thursday, isn't it? Man, I can't believe tomorrow's already Friday. Hope you're doing well, Alufax. We have quite the regular family reunion up in here. My son's in the chat, Mr. Nate the PokéGhost. And I still have your winnings, Alufax. I'm gonna have to text you as well. But I've just been enjoying my PTO. So, great job, JT. Congratulations on that. And if you are just joining us, we are about to do yet another little giveaway. We're going to give away this Leafeon V from Evolving Skies and this nice little vintage pack. Recycled from the generosity of Rocket Scott and the many packs that I both bought and won from him. And some amazing artists up in here. Hazy weather. Welcome to the stream, says Nate. Yuck, I hate when it's above 25. I imagine that's degrees Celsius, right? Because I will say right now, like, it was hot today. It absolutely was. And I wasn't even out in it. Like, I just had to go out. I can check the mail and stuff, and I was just not about it. Two choices to raid later, JR or Fierce. Fierce is always fun to raid. I haven't raided Fierce in a while. JR is definitely a supporter of the channel, always showing us some love as well, and I know he's giving away a Pikachu SIR from Surging Sparks. Let me say that again. I think he said a Pikachu SIR from Surging Sparks if he hasn't. So hot I saw two trees fighting over a dog, says my dad. That's funny, I don't care who you are. Yeah, I don't know Fahrenheit. We don't use that. I think 25 is like 90, but not sure. Yeah, it's pretty hot. 25 for us is super cold, so that's why I was asking. That's not gonna work. That wasn't what I was packaging up right now, was it? Nope, that wasn't what I was doing. Dad, you're funny. Two trees fighting over a dog. Sweet. That's funny. I do believe that one of those, was gifted to me by Adam Jones. I don't know if you're here, Adam, but I think that Ninkata came from you, the one that I'm keeping. "77 degrees. Thank you, JT. Heard that saying more times than there are fingers on both my hands. 77 is child's play in Georgia, so, especially with that humidity. Y'all, you're not wrong. Alright, y'all. Now we're going to rinse, wash, and repeat. And please, please tell me if this one takes you to Halien. I would really like it if it did. Everybody, we're going to do it again. Here's Halien's short. Hopefully, before I start posting it like mad, can somebody just let me know that that is it? In fact and indeed. Yep, excellent. Alright, cool. I mean, I'm assuming UK and they're way farther north, so 77 would be hot. Yep, I agree. I agree. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're going. Child's Play here, but I still hate it. I would love to be in Canada every summer. That is a good one. I mean, I'm assuming the UK. Oh, yeah. So, yes, that is Halien short. So, everybody go sub up to Halien. Go like, comment on this short. And what we'll do is we'll do this in the next 5 minutes. So, still 16 of you in here. Super appreciate you guys being here. And what I'm going to do is while we wait for that, and once again, want to give a huge shout out to Mr. Rocket Scott. Thanks, guys. Absolutely. Thank you, Halien. You're always bringing so much fun, so much light, and so much support to so many people. So please, for all things, just keep doing what you're doing and being there. I forever have the privilege of being your first subscriber, and I love that that you're a peer now, doing exactly what we're doing, and dare I say, doing it better in a lot of ways. So keep doing what you're doing. And we'll just come on over here. I don't know what this is, but if I had to guess, I would have to say that it's temporal. So I do have an ulterior motive here, y'all, with going through these couple of stacks here. And that ulterior motive is, man, I almost dumped a lot of cards just now. I need to sleeve a lot of things so that I can catalog and binder it over the next couple of days. And it's going to start with a lot of just these basic holographics, like this Iron Thorns that I can't get enough of. I think this is probably one of the better Iron Thorns. I know I was one of the first 10 to subscribe, and awesome to see your channel bloom, Halien. Oh yeah, I hate when it gets over 80. It's blech. It is blech. In fact, if it 80 is okay. Like, I'll take 80 here, but we don't have the pesky humidity and wetness in the air that a lot of you have. This is from Temporal Forces, and this is Takeshi Nakamura. Well, of course. Of course. Always want to be there, whether it's inspiring, creating, advice, guidance, because I have asked you more than a few questions about certain pronunciations, so I really appreciate you always being willing to help me out, and shout out to your husband as well, always being willing to help out with pronunciations too. Much over to Halien. Much over to Halien. Buddy Puffin. Search your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon with 70 HP or less and put them into your bench. Shuffle your deck. Shuffle your deck. This is a very playable card. It's like 100% humidity every day here for months. 25, it's a great summer day, and don't come to Japan in the summer, it sucks. Duly noted. We get to see your cat pick packs, which is a big plus. So much fun. Yes, I love watching the I love watching your cat shorts. And I'm gonna be honest with you, and I contemplated not saying this, but that jingle that you have has been stuck in my head for days and days now. Like, I can't stop singing it in my head. So that's a good thing though, because if I can't, then there's probably others that are like meow meow meow. Yeah. Tanji Matsuno. Iron Treads. Definitely an odd design. I like him better looking like this than with his trunk down. But I love just the ferocity. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if the jingle was any good. Oh yeah, it's good because it's catchy. And it makes me laugh. I'm just a cat. Like, meow meow meow. I'm just, yeah, it's great. I love the jingle too. Got the booster energy. Love the jingle, right? Nate, he's got an ear for music also. Shuchiro Gonjima. Did an artist appreciation short on him. Ooh, that reminds me, I should probably be hunting for the next artist for my shorts, because I need to get a new one for tomorrow. Does anybody have any suggestions? Kokyo Yamamoto. Chatot. Well, that looks like Sakio? No, this is somebody nobody will ever guess, because I would never even know it. Go to Minori. It mimics the cries of other Pokemon to trick them into thinking it's one of them. This way, it won't attack it. So I wonder if it can do things like Charizard. Trying to get every Kanashian. You could get them all in one video. Yep. Kanahe. Trying to get every Kanahe right now. You could get them all in one video. Haru Akasaka. Haru Akasaka. Oh, you're giving me suggestions. Got it. Kansai. Excellent. I'll look them up for sure. You know what? I should write them down. Haru Anasaka. That's a good one, Nate. Okay. Takeshi Shoshirai. Shiraishi? Shiraishi? Takashi Shiraishi? Why does this look so freaking adorable? One of the best Ponyta art, says Caradox, and I'm fixing to agree. Look at the fisheye lens. Look at the Fibonacci, maybe? Like, I see this like spiral going throughout. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe the ghost is a little tired, but I love this artwork. Takashi Shiraishi. Point of view, colors, all the little Ponyta on the back. So gorgeous. I agree. In fact, I'm just going to get a little closer look. I should wear my glasses. I'll never see that. But that might be a Rapidash. Maybe not. Maybe they're all Ponyta. Yeah. Super cute. I'm going to hold this one to the side just in case we come across more. And I'm going to remember, because that's a good one. Haru I wanted to do for a minute. And I think I already did. Now that I mention it. I think I already did Haru Akasaka. A few episodes ago, actually. I just did his, and I almost got all his cards in one, too. Kanahe. Halien, what's a card that they've done? That's a good suggestion, Nate, and I knew it was a good suggestion because I've already done it. And I just remembered. Kanahe. What gives? I need to get markers bad. The Dene GX where he's pressed up on the frame. Okay. Ken Sugimori I've also done. In fact, I did one of his for a special episode. I believe it was the 100th episode. It was Ken Sugimori. And I went through the history of all his cards, actually, if I remember correctly. So this, I believe, is Temporal Forces. What I need to do is remember that by doing this, so that I can start grouping them all together. I know I don't have a Temporal Forces binder yet. Or the cute Denene from Generations. I need to go watch it. Oh, wow, I just combined two messages. I think in the Snorlax everyone likes. Oh, yeah. Did you show the Shining Magikarp? I need to go and watch it. I don't think I did. I think the Greninja, the shiny Greninja, was the shiny that I included in that short. Alright, I do have to get going to bed. I love you all. I love you, Dad. Glad I could tune in. If I win, give it to someone else. Good night. You know what? Before you do that, we're already well over, so I'm gonna run it right now, Nate, if you want to hang around here for a second. But I'll happily do that, of course. Upon your command, and as you wish, my lord. Paste that. Today's date, 7 and 3. Last I checked is 10. Amount of unique comments. Only 8? Only 8 comments on there? I can hang for a second. Alright, 8 of you, 8 lucky people are in for that Leafeon from Evolving Skies, Leafeon V. And once again, we absolutely love you, Halien. Thanks for all the fun content that you bring, the fun games that we play on the weekend. Super appreciate you. Best of luck, everybody. Well, what do you know? Now you can do one of two things, son. You can keep it, if you want to keep it, of course. I'm not going to take the one away from you. You did say, it says, PokéGhost love, great polls. Good seeing you too, Lori. Nate! You won, Nate! Big GG's on that one, Nate. So you won the Leafeon V from Evolving, as well as all the vintage cards, so you're more than welcome. No shame in the keep game. If you want to hold on to it, if you want to gift it to somebody else, you can do that. No pressure at all, son. I will probably wait and give it to you. I'm not going to mail it to you. But you got the cool Zubat and Spoink. Night. And let me know an energy, and if you want a signed energy from your dad. Finally figured out who you were. Yes, somebody. Only those that are deemed worthy can deem the PokéGhost name. And trust me when I say, like, he's the greatest thing my name ever got attached to, both real and false. Or I shouldn't say false, but real and personified. Because of the gift I was given, I'll give it right back. Give it to Halien? Okay, I'll give it to Halien. Halien, due to all the Yamask and whatnot that you had sent for Nate, Nate said that he wanted to pay it forward and flip it right back around to you. So, we're going to do that. That is super sweet, Nate. I appreciate that, man. GG's Halien. GG's Halien indeed. And what energy do you fancy, Halien? GG's all around, for real. For real. I love our little community, all my little ghosty gang. Kev the PokéGhost, how's it going, fam? Speaking of legends, I'll find you more Yamask. Oh, Nate, that was way too sweet. I'll find you more Yamasks. What energy do you like, Halien? I can send you a vintage English one if you want. It's really good to see you, fam. K-Drill, definitely W, and thank you again for last night, man. You are too kind, Halien. I like Fairy, but not sure you have any of those. Also Psychic. I'll see what I can do for you. Psychic is a good choice. I'll see what I can do for you, Halien. Don't go searching if you don't like. Oh, I know for sure I've got them. I just want to make sure that they're ones that I can sign, because I would hate to mess up one of the only ones I have. So let me see what I can do for you, but I already have a small little baggie going for you, so we'll throw those in there. How's it going? Your side of the planet, says K-Drill. Appreciate you being here, fam. How was your day? Are you getting everything that you set out to get today? We just showed a little bit of love on both Halien and Mr. Skang channel, and gave some things away. Nate, appreciate you. Love you too. I really appreciate you being here. And yeah, text me, call me tomorrow. And now from there, I think we're just at about the 2. We were just past midnight, huh? We're in the Raven territory, y'all. Been itching to read it, but I think I've been reading it too much. I don't want you guys to get sick of it. It's going well. It's Friday morning. I have a short day at work, and then the weekend starts. Heck yeah, brother. It's going good, K-Drill, but Kev and Nate making the day even better. Aw, I appreciate that, Halien. We certainly do try. Peace, love, and Pokemon, Nate. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Actually, going to take the pupper out and head to bed shortly myself. Good night to see everyone. Caradox, thank you so much for being here as well. Really appreciate you. So I think this is a pretty good one, too. Takashi Shiraishi. We're going to take a look for some of these artists here. And see if we can find any as we go. Yep, see if we can find any as we go. I think we're starting to lose, folks. 15 of y'all still hanging tight as well. But yeah, I really appreciate you being here, K-Drill, as well as the kindness last night, brother. That was very heartfelt, and I'm gonna treasure that thing forever. It's a nice artist appreciation stream. Nice. Yep. Yeah, and this is all we do, man. So artist appreciation, we go through cards. A lot of people like to accuse me of just going through bulk to get attention, and I say that's exactly what I'm doing, because I'm going through bulk not to get attention, though. I want to bring light to the artist, share some of mine. I'm going to search with artists for artist appreciation shorts, and I do it with all of you. All the while we're appreciating other streamers like Bro Rips. These ones came from him. And of course these look to be our favorite set of all time, which is Crown Zenith. Furusawa. Atsushi Furusawa. That would be a good one as well. I believe I did him too. Unless there's another Furusawa. Oh yeah. Well, this is Gunji, which, unless you were calling out a card and I missed it. But that would be a good one too, but I think that was number 111. Let the haters say it. I appreciate you, sir, and I can't wait to see that Deoxys in your hands. Man, I really appreciate that. I inadvertently kind of started my own little Deoxys collection. The last card. The last card, the last card, the last card. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Bay. That is Atsushi Furusawa, and shout out Teams Mishins. That's his favorite artist. Let the haters hate, I say. Absolutely. Absolutely, because my dad taught me at a very young age that it takes all kinds of people to make up the world. And we're going to run into all of them. And it's not how you react to them, it's how you react moving forward. And you can either let it get you down, you can let it get to you, or you can turn it into a teachable moment. Sometimes the teachable moment is silence. Sometimes it's bringing awareness that you can use tools to amplify your product, and if you are unable to do that and too stubborn to ask for help, then you shouldn't take it out on somebody else. You should learn to lean on your resources and ask for help to amplify your product, even if it isn't conventional, and that's my honest advice. Now I gotta send my No, you don't have to do that, boo. You don't have to send your Deoxys. I do have more pieces of this puzzle than I thought I did. Apologize for being extremely late. I had a bunch of stuff to take care of and then shower quickly. No worries at all, Kedro. No worries at all. We pretty much go on for a little bit. I always say things like, we're going to make this a real short stream, 3 hours, 4 hours, you know, and we just go until y'all are like, all right, I'm okay, Kev, I'm tired, that's enough. Or my voice puts y'all to sleep, or my back. I got to take care of my back too, and it's been feeling a little sore late. So. Such a kitty Riolu, right? Yeah. And this was done by the one and only Kuki Saitu. And Kuki Saitu, if you've ever seen a Pikachu wearing a poncho, chances are this artist drew it. He did a lot of the Poncho Pikachus, both the individual ones and the ones of promos where Pikachu is standing with other Pikachu all ponchoed out together. So yeah, he is responsible for a lot of cards that we all know, love, and chase, and only seen in fiction, like Mario Pikachu, Luigi Pikachu. It was Kuki Saitu. It's exceedingly energetic, with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. No worries at all, dogs need to be fed. Oh, I still love the ponchos. I do too. I do too. For real. I do. Awesome. A little piece of the puzzle in Crown Zenith for the Crown Zenith binder. This is Shuchio Gonjima, and I love this ghost Pokemon. Degen Pokemon it's called, Degen, and I think that's funny. I think it's just pronounced Jin. I think the D is silent. But this is Hoopa, and this was done by, Shuchio Gonjima. I'll admit my favorite Pokemon is what I'm hunting for. If you have any and you're willing to part with, and you have duplicates of, please notify me. Absolutely K-Drill, and I already know, I think, but for the chat, who's your favorite Pokemon? Because I got a lot of hunters out there, and we'll all be looking for you, fam. Pretty sure I know, and I'm pretty sure it's all my favorites. But absolutely, if I come across any that I have duplicates or willing to part with, I will absolutely keep you in mind, man. For sure. Already took a look at Bay. Sushi Furusawa. Ooh. Big purple ghost named Gengar. Yeah, that's what I thought. So Gengar is K-Drill's favorite. Of course, Gengar is one of my favorites as well. I can certainly see what I can find as we go, for sure. For sure. If I do have any that I'm willing to part with, I will be notifying you for sure. I will say, shout out Caradox Rift. I know she just kind of left, but she had won that one. Over here, she won this on Bro Rip stream during one of his giveaway streams. And she just very selflessly gave it right to me as soon as she won it. And it's probably one of my greatest possessions, so couldn't imagine parting with that one, but I can agree that there's some beautiful Gengars out there. Do you like Ghastly as well, or just the big guy? Good question. Miki Kudo. Crushing Hammer. Ultra Ball, that looks very remedially painted. Why? A Milicart. That's why. Great Ball. Ooh, Ball Toy. Nigomi Niho is appreciated. I'll gladly purchase them. Oh, that's nice. I've just been trying for Sabrina's Gengar on APL. Yeah, I've been trying for that one as well. I would really like and Halien, correct me if I'm wrong, but you keep saying that one is censored on ALBs. Are you saying, is it because you can't see the graveyard in it? Ghastly is awesome since it's the evolution for Gengar. Sweet. You a Songleo or a Lunala fan? Oh, not Songleo, Solgaleo. Or Lunala. I'm definitely more a Lunala fan just because I'm more nighttime than daytime, and red isn't my color. But I think Solgaleo is just so powerful looking. Like one of the more ferocious lions. Can't let any of my Blastoise or Squirtle or Turtle or Tatsugiri or Lapras or Ledians go. ALB, not ABL. ALB, LOL. Did I say ABL? No. Matt, you want my Beckett 9.5 Tatsugiri, says K-Drill. Ooh, sushi card. The one by Osair. Yeah, they took the stones in the English ones, right? Yeah, they took out the headstones in the English one. They sure did. Just the first time. Ryan, I like Lunala because of the moon. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I'll answer for Fox. You'd probably say the same. Giraffe, Mina no Kai. Sushi card, top 5 cards, said Halien. I agree. Back at 9.5. That's pretty cool, man. What kept it from the 10? I'm just curious. Ooh, is this Sui? Ooh, Saya Saruta. Pinch Urchin. Wants sushi so bad, but refused to have it gifted. It's a heck of a chase. Lori wants to pull it. Lori wants to pull the sushi. Specifically in English or Japanese, or it doesn't matter. If anyone has some of the older Magikarp reverse hollows, hit me up. Any of the older Magikarp reverse hollows. Do you have a list specifically? Are you in my Discord, JT? Y'all, exclamation point Discord. If anybody here isn't in my Discord, go ahead and jump in. Shibuza. Little purloin on the computer. That's a cat. Grubbin. I think we need to see some sparkles here in a second. Honestly, it wouldn't matter. That card jumped out at me. Yep, I agree. Really doesn't matter. Thanks, Boo. Appreciate that. Everybody hop in my Discord if you haven't already. Definitely we have the Artist Appreciation channel in there. We have a poetry channel in there as well, which reminds me, we're just at about that 3-hour mark. And the guy that wrote that Haunted Houses one, he has some other poetry as well, so I think we're going to get into some poetry. Centering edges and surfaces, excellent. And that's something we do as well, K-Drill, is we kind of experience art in all mediums, and I have been a writer for 25 years. And poet myself, and so I do like to go through poetry and read those. Laura, you want my Tatsugiri? She just said she didn't want it gifted. But I don't know if she would. Oh, she said. I was going to say, I don't know if she'd say no, though. Here's Tomokazu. I'm sure you've got the scrap, though, right, Halien? There's something about Tatsugiri. The one time I was in PokeSurge's stream and I won one in a giveaway and asked and got pulled one in the same stream, nicknamed it Matsugiri, and so it is. Matsugiri. I think I have the scrap. Yeah. Yes, I have, surely. You've done too much. Chauvel. Scrap. Oh. Woo-doo. It's woo-doo. Yes, I have, surely. Surely you do. Hey, stop. You need to stop. Go lay down. Go. Now. Go lay down. Right now. Go. Quit scratching. You're fine. You're such a Goomba. My dog, the Goomba. Goom dog. Love the sushi Tachigiri because it absolutely loves sushi and we have it once a week. I'm gonna die of mercury poisoning. Apparently I'm cut off now. You're cut off from being too kind. This looks like, oh, it's Okachiki. Can't cut K-Drill off, but he's showing me silver linings lately. K-Drill is quite an amazing human being. And very generous as well. Do you make content, K-Drill? Do you have a channel? Yeah, I think you do have a channel. I've seen videos of yours, now that I think about it. Or maybe it was just videos in Discord. No, I can't be sure. But yeah, if you do have a channel, somebody please call it out, post it. Want to make sure to show love where love is due. I do, but it's a gaming channel. Well, that's okay. We're gamers here too, man. In fact, I was going to pick one day a week where I just game with y'all, and I think I got it figured out where I can screen share my Xbox to my phone so I can stream from Streamlabs directly. So yeah, run through, play some kitty games like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, but I was thinking of finding a way to play the Pokemon with you guys, but my Switch is a little bit different. What's your favorite game, Kedro? Can I ask that? Your favorite game series? 1 second, y'all. Alright, sorry, y'all. Kedro. Thanks, Boo. Appreciate that. Played 7 Days to Die and Dark Ages of Camelot. Is that an old game, Ages of Camelot? Zombie Survival and Was King Arthur Times. Yeah, I think the Zombie Survival one, yeah. 7 Days to Die, I've only read about. I haven't played. No reason whatsoever. Just I know that one's better with people. And I don't always have a whole lot of people to be sneaking around with, and I don't like to sneak around, so I would always want to be the bad guy. And yeah, Minecraft, I'd be down. Minecraft, oh yeah. I forgot we could do Minecraft. Oh my god, I played back in 2001, said JK. Yep, I remember playing those games too. I like those. Are true role-playing and story games. Y'all remember the games where you had to type in the prompts like turn left, and it's like you entered a clearing, now what do you do? Like, those were some of the best games ever. Crown Zenith. Shoot, two L's in K-Drill. I'll fix it. Oh. I get too sad when creepers blow up your house. That's true. Did you know that if you have cats in Minecraft, though, it will keep the creepers away? That's why I always have some cats chained up outside or inside. I'll chase them away, but you always got to run out, too. I never, like, walk outside of my house. I run outside my house and start looking around. Make sure everything is clear. Classic Minecraft, indeed. And to answer your question, Ryan, because I saw it, I'm definitely a Zacian guy. I know. The sword in the mouth of a dog is just ridiculous, but the legend that it's based on is absolutely splendid, and he looks a lot more up my alley. Creepers still give me a jump scare when I don't see them coming, and not only that, but I've got an ultra realism skin on my world, y'all, so my creepers look creepy. Creepy. Can't get pets because they die, will be devastated. They won't, like, they can, but I mean, you don't have to like keep them fed or anything. But if they do get hurt, your dogs, one, their tail will tell you their health, and you can just feed them food to heal them up. But they come with you and hunt with you and stuff. So I think we got to go on a hunt for this. But I think I want to see sparkly pieces of cardboard, obsidian flames, and temporal forces. Are there shinies in there? There's shinies in there. But I don't think there's shinies in there. What are these? Here's some ultra rare promos, some hype for the EX. Got some Japanese promos here, I think. Nope. Just regular rares. Double rare. No way. Oh, Tokuyu. Saki Hiroshiro. 5-band. Frostless EX. That can go right in the hitbox, actually. I know that's a duplicate. Got the Wiggly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through. That Zard from OBF is freaking insane. The SAR one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is 100%. I say PewDiePie's Minecraft dog thing, and I was sad for ages. Yeah, you can't get sad, but you can do things like my dad and Nate. What they do is if they ever lose a dog or cat, they have a graveyard and they make a little memorial for them. All right, so we have all those. That's temporal. What is this? Oh, well, what do you know? It's Journey Together. Sub, thanks, Lori, and I'm going to be subbing as well. I am also going to be subbing to you, K-Drill, and I will pop in and, do you stream, K-Drill, when you game? Or is it just like posting videos of you gaming? Either way, I'm going to watch it, so. Used to breed purebreds, and now I refuse to own a pet because each death affected me. Yeah, that can be tough. You have this Rever room. Man, this thing follows me everywhere. This is from Shrouded Fable. Fun fact, y'all, this is actually the only electric card in Shrouded Fable. No, don't go live. No, I record them and post them. Excellent. Sounds good. Sounds good indeed. My mental state is so bad, I started reading a book where somebody shot a horse and I immediately returned it to the library. Nah. I feel you. I feel you guys so much, and I love all of your hearts. I truly do. This is also from Shrouded. A lot of these are going to probably end up in the Hitbox show, because I do have a lot of these already, especially Shrouded. I appreciate Bro Rip sending through some Shrouded and helping me get there. Where's the... oh, it's here. Alright, we got the Diplin, Applin. That one is by Yoriyuki Kigame. So I'm sorry. I mean, it's great and all. I like this picture. I know Applin. Don't read Halien. Don't read Grapes of Wrath. Yeah, oh my god. Don't read Old Yeller. Oof, so love Shrouded. I love Shrouded Fable too. You got it mastered though, don't you, Matt? Spray Fluid. I think they could have, like, Apple Juice would have been a great name for this move. Spray Fluid, are you serious? Should have been Apple Juice. But Yoriyuki Kigame is actually more notably famous for doing the illustration rare Bulba line. Nope, still need 10 more. Are they reverses? Or are they all the special cards? We have a dog movie ban in this house? Okay, okay. Especially Homeward Bound, y'all. I just, Homeward Bound. No. Shadow, no. I think I read that in school, Lori, but it's blocked out. Yep. Blocked out completely. The things they carried, Tuesdays with Maury, all of these, avoid them at great costs. I actually considered reading Tuesdays with Maury on the reading stream. But that reminds me, and Halien, you would probably have some pretty good ideas too, because I'm sure there's some awesome, like, Japanese folklore and fairy tale and all that comes up in public domain. Might consider Cujo. Cujo's a good one, but it is, I mean, unless you don't share the same love of people that you do animals, then yeah, Cujo. Love Stephen King. But I'm looking for, after we're done with Alice's Adventures in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass now, once we're done with that, I'm looking for the next one to read, and honestly, I'm caught between two, and I want to know if you guys want to adventure through Oz with me. Just let me know if you do. If you don't, just throw it right on back. Got Kofu and his Velusa. Shout out Kitty O'Gain. I got to see him take on Kofu yesterday and his Velusa, and he owned him. Awesome job, Kitty-O. This is also gone by Go to Minori. Kitty-O! Appreciate you, boo. Lots of Japanese folklore, but they don't generally have happy endings, and that's okay, as long as they have happy messages and good morals and something to learn. But it's just like, oh, he died, that's it. Because I've read stories like that too. Not all of them like foreign folklore either. A lot of it here. I'm very curious to know, because I'm recognizing that as I'm doing these Pokemon appreciation, which I promised they are coming, I'm noticing a lot of the inspiration for these Pokemon were based not just on real things, but those mythical beings. So. Not really a lot of those either. Some are quite strange. Kind of made you like, what did I just read? Aww. Here's little Meryl in a lightning storm. Marina. Ooh. Chikazawa. Marina Chikazawa. Stellar Crown. Nice. The morals are usually just don't mess with spirits and stuff. Have you done Shinji Kanda? I have done Shinji Kanda. That is a good one, though. In fact, thank you for reminding me, JT, because I was just in Kidio's stream yesterday, and he stopped on that. I think it was Zebstrika. No, it must have been the previous one. God, what? This is gonna bother me. Hang on, give me a second. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Blitzel. Whew. Whew. Oh. Oh, that hurt my brain. Blitzel. Blitzel by Shinji Kanda, and he's like, I really like this. I really, really like this. I really like this artist, this right here. And I was like, well, he also did this one, of course, so this is probably the better known Shinji Kanda artwork. And there's so much going in this card. No other Pokemon that I've noticed, but he also did the Magic art from Paldean Evolved. Another big chase of a lot of people. And he added a very subtle detail on that card, which I wish I owned it just so I could show it off right now. But if you look at the very top, you'll actually see Gyarados waiting at the very top of that waterfall that Magikarp is climbing, showing his descent to greater things, which, shout out Dexon. I miss you, Hyro. He brought that to light in one of his outline shorts. So. It is gorgeous. I'm huge into the paranormal as well. Have you ever seen the movie The Fourth Kind, K-Drill? That's the movie that comes to mind when it comes to the paranormal for me. Sorry, y'all. Oh, what am I saying sorry for? Y'all know I love to talk, and you're here anyway, so I appreciate you, 11 of my truest fans, being here. Y'all truly make my night. Got the OGs, got the blue wrenches, got the gray, got some new people up in here. What's the premise? So it's from Nome, Alaska, and honestly, it has to do, I think it's less to do with paranormal and more to do with like extraterrestrial normal, like it's alien invasion and abduction. But I watched that movie, and it was the only movie that was, it has not Uma Thurman, Mila Jovovich in it. So I mean, there is that suspension of disbelief that you know she's an actress and you know you're watching a movie. But it was just one of the movies that paranormally, like, freaked me out a little. And so I thought I would call that out when I saw that, because I like Paranormal Activity, I do, but I like, it's been done. Like, you want to do something paranormal, do something like Sinister. Those were some wicked movies. Mila from Resident Evil, yep, same one. Same one. Facts. Still hanging out. Still marathon. Fourth Kind, Fifth Element, Sixth Sense. You're funny, which is funny because Mila Jovovich was in the Fifth Element also. She is a badass. The thumbs from Spy Kids freaked me out as a kid. You're funny. Spy Kids, great movie. Fourth Kind, Fifth Element. If only she was in the Sixth Sense, that would have been perfect too. But yeah, Resident Evil, K-Drill, you just brought me back because I love I don't care what people said, what the critics said, I love them all. I love the, not Apocalypse, what's his name? Yeah, Apocalypse, Resident Evil Apocalypse, loved it. The third one, loved it. The Vegas one, loved it. One where everybody came back, yep, loved that one too. My favorite was the first one. I have to give it to the first one completely. It was so much like not like the game, because honestly the first movie ended like the first game began. You know, you're in this just torn down city with a shotgun in your skin. Nemesis, thank you. Nemesis. That would be my next favorite. The Nemesis where she's going through the city and helping the little girl and the Red Queen. Nemesis. It's such a great one. The games are so hard to get into for me because, like, the first game is hard because of the camera angles, but once they got to, like, 5 or 6, I liked it. First is what brought the whole series to, yeah, it was the whole premise, man, and I just love, like, the laser room scene, incredibly done. The train, incredibly done. Dining Room B was just amazing. The first view of the zombies, where dudes like walking, dragging, oh my god, like everything. The music, Marilyn Manson doing the score for the movie was brilliant. So yeah, I'd have to say the first one for me. Sorry y'all, before it was Pokemon, I love movies. I immersed myself in it all. Mr. Skang, how you doing, brother? Absolutely, I was happy to see that. Michelle Rodriguez, she was probably one of my first celebrity crushes when I was a kid was Michelle Rodriguez. And absolutely, Mr. Skang, you've more than done enough for the community in your time, man. And I just hope that your channel begins to grow and you start catching up with this new one. And if there's any way you can get your other one back, man, I hope you can. But it's always good to see you, fam. And I hope that you do have aspirations of live streaming on this channel, because I'd love to come and hang out. I miss hanging out with you, man. Ooh. Well, who do we have here? Tetsukoyama. I think I just did them as well. I'm gonna have to go look. But I really do like the pointillistic art style and all this. This made me want to rewatch Buffy, even though they weren't zombies. Well, vampires are pretty good too. One of my favorite vampire movies, and everybody cannot judge me for this if we're not counting Blade, because Blade was an awesome vampire movie. We will see about the live stream. Excellent. I look forward to hearing more, man. Truly. And if there's ever anything you need and I can do it, just let me know. And if I got it, you got it. And in honor of Mr. Skang, of course, we're have a what we're at just past 3 hours. Rest in peace, Michelle Trachtenberg, yo, for real. Michelle Trachtenberg. She was also Harriet the Spy, if you can remember that far back, K-Drill. But she was also in Eurotrip. She was another one that I fancied when I was younger. She was so great. Absolutely. Underworld, honorable mention. Lori, thank you. More than an honorable mention. That deserves to be up there, but I don't know if it was a vampire movie or so much as it was like in that Twilight hybrid movie, like vampire werewolves, vampire lichens. But shout out Kate Beckinsale. That's what I will say. Eurotrip was a fave. This isn't where I parked my car. Like, it has some of the best one-liners in that. And cameo by Matt Damon. Well, when she went to the nude beach with her brother, right? So great. You made out with your sister! I think she was in Gossip Girl also, but didn't watch it, maybe for a second. Yeah, Kate's okay. Yeah, Kate's okay. Here's another Akira Igawa, it's gotta be. And I just think anything Akira touches should be gold. She's such a great artist. And I just love to pick her brain and find out how long this took to do. Like him, but they woke the main vamp, that's right. That's right, and that main vamp was played by none other than Bill Nye, and not the science guy, but Bill Nye, who was also played Davy Jones in the Pirates franchise. Oop. Well, looks like we got a Zeraora hollow that we need to sleeve it before we leave it. Lycans, yes. But yes, I enjoyed those movies as well. And let's just, I mean, for the record, like, as long as we're calling out old horror movies, let's just, like, Predator, incredible. I'll say the last movie that legit scared me was probably The Descent. Look at the score bunny. Conan Tada. Aliens. Alright, K-Dro. Alien or Aliens? Which one was better in your book? I know the answer, but Sigourney Weaver is a saint among the horror franchise. There is no Dana, only Zool. My god, I love Aliens. Aliens, hands down. I agree, hands down. I love Newt's role in it all. I think it was just they mostly come at night, mostly. Like, it's just like, creepy kid. I'm so happy I got the reverse Marowak. Who is that? I think I might need to look up Halien. I don't know. Cacciati? What's up with numbers in there? Aliens. Romulus was good. Romulus was good. Prometheus was also good. But I am a big fan of the original Alien versus Predator. Huge fan. When she was with the Colonel Marines. Yep. That is such a weird artist name. I'm gonna have to look that up. You needed that? You didn't tell me. Well, I didn't know I needed it. I might not. I just, I like Marowak, so I'm just happy I got it in the reverse in case I did need it. 4 hours soon. 45 minutes. OG AVP is goated, absolutely. Just some of the scenes. My only piece of feedback for the creators of the first Alien vs. Predator is they needed to make it rated R. You withheld the information from you, Lori. I did. I withheld the info. I'm so sorry I didn't tell you about that one card. He did. I'm sorry. Side 2. Where's the stack? Oh, this is the stack. Yeah, this is the stack. I picked that back up. Make sure I didn't miss any. Look at that Wooloo. Look at how pretty. Wooloo. Lori can't be mad. I surprised her last. Oh yeah? How'd we surprise her? Okay, Drill, you're such a good dude, man. Alright. This was that. This was that. This was those. We're probably going to throw those right in that box. Oh boy, where to start? Where to start? Ooh, look at this little Trubbish. Sorry, JR, if you're watching. Yukamori, but this one here was a gift. And wasn't a purchase or a buy, so... Of course, I did have some beef with some people on Kiddyo stream yesterday. They were calling out all the Pokemon that they feel nobody would say is their favorite Pokemon, and Delamize was on that list. Keep an eye out for Marowak, Unknown, and all the others. Kedro bought those hit bulls. Oh, yes, excellent. That's excellent. Hasuno. Swinging its massive anchor, it can KO Wailord in a single blow. It appears to be green. Seaweed is actually its body. Alright, did anybody else just see here like this can knock out a Wailord in a single blow? It's a living anchor. It's the definition of good karma last night. Got some huge hits for her. Paradox Rift, ETB, Crimson Invasion, Sealed Pack, Rebel Clash, and some insane other stuff. It's all about giving it back, man. Trust me when I say, and I say it in my song all the time, like, peace, love, and Pokemon, it's more than just a quote. And honestly, it's more than just the artist, too. It has very little to do with the card itself. It has everything to do with the community that comprises it. It's all of you. Peace, love, and Pokemon is all of you. It has very little to do with the card and the art. You all give me a platform to speak, to share my love of poetry and writing. These are all reverse hollows and hollows. Look, it's Papa's Rhyperior. Oh, Glysaur. From Chilling. Ryoma Yoritsuka. Its flight is soundless. It uses its lengthy tail to carry off its prey, and then its elongated fangs do the rest? Well, that's just... called Badlands. I did see that. Did you see the animated movie that came out? I'm missing a lot of the chat, y'all. I'm sorry. I made my girlfriend watch every Alien movie, and now she's a fan. We literally just sat through them, all including Prometheus. By the way, I love the new Predator movie, Prey. I think it was great. I thought it was great, too. Ryan Tran, says Mr. Scan. Some of the artwork is a little upsetting, but there's some absolutely amazing illustrator who works on the cards. Some of the artwork is a little upsetting. Amazing illustrator, yeah, I agree. And that's a very interesting phrase as well, because artwork throughout history can and has been very, very unsettling or upsetting. And I've been standing in museums before, as both as a child and a young man. I can't say as a grown man that I've visited many art museums, and now I feel kind of not just ashamed, but a little embarrassed. And I think I might look into that and see if we can go. And I know Nate's not here anymore, he had to go to bed or whatnot, but I would love to go with him. Halien and a Ninetales person was shocked, it seemed. Ninetales for Ninetales. That was insane too, man. But again, absolute W. Think they were happy. Such a nice gesture, indeed. Got some extra shiny hollows, so I know Lori, the energy sniper. If you need any of these shinies these are from Shrouded Fable. So those. This went through, those ones are mine, these ones are all stellar. They're so happy indeed. Only have one from Shrouded. Alright, cool. I got you. Got you. You are certainly certainly gonna do it. That is what I will say. You're gonna do it. Let's read a poem, yo. Didn't get a lot of bulk from Shrouded. Got you. Hope so. Only seemed right. Only seemed right. Seemed like Kismet, right? And man, that Deoxys, yeah. I can't thank you enough. Alright, let's read. That Deoxys is sick. Glad it's going to a good home. It will be appreciated. Like, no, it'll probably be on display for a while. Got my mail, so I got your stuff mailed out today, says JT. Excellent. And yeah, any winners tonight, of course, think Halien. I think I have all your information and had a package anyway, so throw it in there. And then JT, yeah, just reach out to me with your information and I'll get you your Sylveon and whatnots. Got some new people. I don't know, I really want to read the Raven. We'll read something else. I feel like I'm overplaying that one. Paul Revere's Ride. But we can learn about history as we go. Alright, well, we're going to stick with our guy, Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. Deoxys will definitely be oh yes indeed. I love I don't know what drew me to Deoxys in the first place, but cards just kept like coming to me, and every time I see one, it's like such a different art by such a different artist and such a different style, and it's like, well, not to sound cliche, but it's like, oh my god, I gotta catch them all. But yeah, I really appreciate you, man, and I'm gonna get something hooked up for you. I'm gonna see what I can find. I've got 10,000 cards. There has to be one in there. Has to be one. Let me pause this real quick and introduce those that don't know. I am a poet and writer, so we are going to appreciate some poetry as well. Old poetry, so I appreciate you. I'm going to stop the music here so that we can hear me clearly, but... I said hear me clearly, but... Okay. Thought it didn't stop. Sure it will. I might giggle a little when I see it display. Absolutely. Please do. Giggles are permitted. This is called The Village Blacksmith. This was by Henry Wadsworth Longfellow, who lived from 1807 to 1882. The Village Blacksmith. Under a spreading chestnut tree, the village smithy stands. The smith, a mighty man he is, with large and sinewy hands, and the muscles of his brawny arms are strong as iron bands. His hair is crisp and black and long, his face is like the tan. His brow is wet with honest sweat, he earns whate'er he can, and looks the whole world in the face, for he owes not any man. Week in, week out, from morn till night, you can hear his bellows blow. You can hear him swing his heavy sledge with measured beat and slow, like a sexton ringing the village bell when the evening sun is low. And children coming home from school look in the open door. They love to see the flaming forge and hear the bellows roar, and catch the burning sparks that fly like chaff from threshing floor. He goes on Sunday to the church and sits among the boys. He hears the parsons pray and preach, and hears his daughter's voice singing in the village choir, and makes his heart rejoice. It sounds to him like her mother's voice singing in paradise. He needs must think of her once more, how in the grave she lies. And with his hard, rough hands he wipes a tear out of his eyes. Toiling, rejoicing, sorrowing, onward through life he goes. Each morning sees some task begin, each evening sees it close. Something's attempted, something done, has earned a night's repose. Thanks, thanks to thee, my worthy friend, for the lessons thou hast taught. Thus at the flaming forge of life our fortunes must be wrought. Thus on its sounding anvil shaped each burning deed and thought. Thank you. Thanks for letting me do that. That was a little intense throughout. Life of a blacksmith. Going to church on Sunday, rejoicing with his daughter and hearing her voice and hearing his late wife. I think it was just absolutely wonderful. Do love his playmat. This is also compliments of Caradox Rift, who sent this to me for my 500th subscribers. And man, I blew up when I saw it. And she also sent me the digital background, so I use that for a lot of my thumbnails too. Thanks, Halien. I appreciate that. Well read, sir. Thanks, JB. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. I did read these pretty well before I came live. I read them, but I don't think I read them until I'm reading them out loud and then I actually hear it. So no, I agree, and that's a pretty powerful piece right there, and something so simple, and it feels very real. Like you could very real feel this philosophy. What's going on, brother? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. 14 of y'all still in the chat. Appreciate you guys. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit the like button. We've already done all kinds of cool giveaways, and we looked through a lot of cool artwork. For those that missed it, I did get some mail from Rocket Scott, and it did come with this amazing promo e-reader Meowth. And I'm absolutely like shook over it. I love it. Legendary link dropper, the Honorable Ryan Tran. Sub up to Philosophy. We'll be making content soon. We're really looking forward to it, Rafa. And I hope you had a great day. Have you gotten everything that you set out to get today? I think I have a little bit better artwork to look through, and I haven't seen him yet tonight, and I hope he's okay. He's probably just sleeping. But I would like to give a huge shout out to the one and only Ernest Cullen. And we all love our cousin Ernie. He is our eldest and most loyal cousin. And yeah, I love him to death. He is in my own backyard, so to speak. He is here in Arizona, Phoenix to be exact. Always go on big screen for your stream. I appreciate you, Rafa. I truly do. Truly, truly do. And we are going to get into more poetry, of course. Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. Hey, go. I know you get excited when I stand up, but we're going to look at artwork that he sent me, and I think this is a little bit more in the appropriate realms, because they're just a little bit more artsy. And this was done by, I believe, NC Empire. And these were gifted to me by Ernie. Here in Arizona, I sure did. That's where we are. Actually posted content. Oh, I drew a thing. I'm gonna look at your content after this. Phoenix, yep. Awesome card. This is an awesome card, right? I love the Houndoom. And Ernie is very receptive of things. So, like, I'll see a card and be like, yo, that's a great card. Like, I'm chasing that. And he threw it in a bag, apparently, because it certainly got to that point. He also included some cards that he just felt like I would thoroughly enjoy. And he knows that I am a lover of Reshiram. And here's Reshiram. The amazing rare Reshiram. By Planeta. By artist Suji. Oh, dang, that's where I am originally from. Grew up in Mesa and then in Queen Creek. Queen Creek is a little farther from me. Mesa is pretty close, actually. Well, that's super cool. Guess we don't have to get all personal and whatnot, but what brought you out of Arizona? I love the hollow patterns on these. I just wanted to show you all those. But absolutely gorgeous. Amazing rare. Card is explosively beautiful. Oh yeah. Sure is. Got Sherry in her cast form, or his cast form, or their cast form, however you want to slice it. And I do think, like, yellow borders are great, don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with yellow borders. I just think that to accent the art specifically of cast form, the gray borders really, really look better. They only made 9 amazing rares, which sucks. Only made 9. I know they made that one, the Zamazenta. I'm sure there's a Zacian out there. I'll have to look up the rest, because I didn't know there were only 9. That does suck. You like the cast form, Lori? Yeah, super cute. This was done by Atsushi Furusawa. Speak of the devil. Love collecting the amazing rares. It's pretty. It is pretty. Just like this one. This one's pretty too. Frostmoth by Aoki. Dad's job took out of Arizona, came back after college, and then moved away again. That makes sense. The rainbowy. I got you. That's not it. There we go. Yeah. In fact, I might have one of the amazing rares going up for a giveaway. So let's do a quick story time, y'all. But first, let's just take a minute and appreciate our boy Ernie, because he also included the Persian illustration rare from Night Wanderer, and I ripped so much Night Wanderer looking for this card. And he included it in his package, unbeknownst that Christopher Hubert Houston III, super shout out to him, he has walked away from YouTube. I haven't seen him around at all, but I do hope he is doing well if he is around. We miss and love you, brother, and if you ever need anything, please reach out. But he went ahead and decided that he was going to do the same thing, and his came through too. And it's odd because I technically consider these 2 different cards because they came from 2 different people. I love him too, man. I miss him like crazy. And just so selfless. Just always wanting to help people grow their collection, and even despite his own, he is just an all-around good human being. So this does prompt me to, of course, pay it forward, and I want to repay generosity with generosity. And though it's going to pain me to give up either one of these cards, this might go up into a giveaway here one day soon. I don't know yet. I'm still kind of torn about it because, of course, you know I do like the artwork. This was done by the legendary Whisker, who has done a lot of my favorite cards out there, and cards that you wouldn't have realized, and now none of them are coming to my mind for some reason. After about 3 hours and 40 minutes, my brain goes a little mushy. Chris is fine. He's on Discord every now and then. Excellent. Such a great person. Persian, you can keep it. You love it. I do love it. I do love it. And that's one card, as well as the Houndoom over there, that it's like, yeah, I'll own that card 1,000,000 times and I won't care. And y'all know that's not very much like me. I don't know why Planeta is going to be in there, because that's going to be the artist I'm going to be looking for when I can bust out all my binders and all that. So if I so happen to win that giveaway, please give it to Lori for me. I can do that, K-Drill. I can do that. So story time, that's right. And I don't know, Nate said that he did have to go, but what I did do was I had a giveaway for 300, and I don't know if anybody knows Vanessa Lim at all, but Vanessa Lim was the winner of that 300 subscriber giveaway, and I reached out, and this was before I had a Discord and all that, but reached out, tagged, posted my email, and it's been months now, and I haven't heard anything from them, and I don't want to just re-give away the giveaway, but the giveaway that I was giving away for 300 was this, said hi, made a John Wick reference, then bounced. Okay. So, it was this base set to Nidoking. This Cosmo Hollow Dragonite from Team Up, or Tag Team. I think it's Team Up. As well as Nate wanted to go ahead and put up a card also, and he decided that he was going to put up his Amazing Rare Zamazenta. So Amazing Rare Zamazenta and these two cards, 3 cards for 300 subscribers was the deal. But nobody claimed it. So it might come down to, eventually, maybe we'll wait until 8. But if we hit 800 and they have not claimed this, then we are going to have no choice but to re-gift them away. And yes, they are in pretty good condition too. But let me know what y'all think, because all they've been doing is sitting right on over here. This one, however, needs to go into the hitbox, and I'm fairly certain that this one is a little pricey, because it is very playable. What's the goal for you, giving away these damn cool cards? What's the goal for me? That's a good idea. Let me think about that for a second. I've been collecting Pokemon pretty avidly over 35 years now. There's times where I've stopped, put it away for a while, come back, put it away, come back. And I thought about a lot, and I found, as I was going through my shorts, every day excellent. I love that. I noticed a jingle come across my feed, and it said, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? I was like, oh my god, what a great game to play, and I watched it, and that's how we got here. That's where it started, because I did that, and then I found one of Pat's videos, and I was like, I know that voice. Is this the keep it sealed thing? And as I saw him, his generosity, his selflessness, I suddenly started thinking, I said, self, you have so many pieces of cardboard, and do you really need 3 of this and 4 of that and 9 of these and 3 of these? No, you just need 1. 2 if you count English and Japanese. And it would be cool to own both, but honestly, the art is really all I'm worried about. That's all I really care about. So, I do have multiples of these cards. And so my goal with all of this, to answer it plainly, is I'm going to keep 1 for me, catalog the rest, let Nate have his pick, and then I plan on giving the rest away. Thanks to DPM, Ian with Ian, to a lesser extent, PokéRev. He really got me into like wanting to see many things ripped and opening the best product. I watched a lot of PokéRev in the beginning, and shout out to that man. He is a hard-working individual. Bro Rips, Rocket Scott, Mr. Skang, Jay's Corner, TCG, Gonzo, 026 Gonzo. So many more. I know I'm forgetting. Kiddio Games. All of you inspire me. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but I don't see myself as a peer. Like, I am a fan of all of you. Like, I am your fan, and like, to see that reciprocated, I can't explain the feeling. And so in light of that, that is why I'm on this mission to do what I plan to do. are my 3 cards I'm working on getting. Well, that Nidoking is from base set 2. I don't know if that matters to you. PokéRev packs have been mean to me. Yeah, some PokéRev packs can be pretty unforgiving. Dace Jungle Fossil, and that's kind of funny. Dace Jungle Fossil. Zach and my Lapras. That's funny. The Pheasantipity every day. And yeah, making people happy, absolutely. Less of a fan of Rev than I am to you. I appreciate that as well, and you know what? We're going to go ahead and just take care of that now, and we're going to throw that in my ever-growing hitbox. Chari Pull Rev packs. Chari Pulls greater than Rev packs. Okay, I can get down with that. Honestly, I've never bought a Rev pack. I've never bought a mystery pack either. I've been watching Lucky Eye recently. His videos are cool to see the state of things in the UK. The UK, yes. What about Vault Packs? Vault Packs are... I've seen better things out of Vault Packs. Not to say that they're better. But I mean, I got to see, like, ALB pull a Lugia out of a Vault Pack, so... Never seen the Vault Packs. Yep, the Vault Packs. I've never really went and watched, like, Vault, so... I think it's just the time difference. I think what we should do is we're going to work on the wrap-up right now. I think it's about that time. We're hitting about that 4-hour mark. I got one more poem, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm just going to do it. He... Didn't he, though? Yeah. You. You're funny, JB. PokeTuber mystery packs are a gamble. Pokemon itself is a gamble, Ryan. I mean, that's why we do what we do, right? You're funny, JB. That was a great video, man. Of course, wouldn't have mattered which one I started with, it would have been wrong. It's just the way she goes. Extra Avocado, how are you doing? Appreciate you popping in. We're just on the wrap up right now, but I'm about to buff the hitbox up a little bit here before we do our final wrap up stream giveaway. So one could say that you made it just in time. Had to watch that hundreds of times while they... Oh, I know. Oh, I can only imagine. Can only imagine. That's odd. Alright, we'll do that. And we'll do that. Two of my favorites, but Ryan, you inspired me because you said PokeTubers mystery packs are a gamble. And I said Pokemon is a gamble. And you know what? If y'all are gambling, I might as well gamble a little myself. And so these are two cards that I thoroughly enjoy. I know I don't have multiples of these. They are by two of my favorite artists, of course, and one is absolutely legendary. That's funny you say that, Rafa. I have that Zard plush you have in the background. What's your favorite Pokemon? Maybe I can send you something. So my absolute favorite Pokemon is always Mimikyu, is my favorite Pokemon. Cute little ghost fairy. I do love all the ghosts, however, but my favorite's probably Mimikyu, Dusknoir, and Gengar. At least I have a base set Zard. At least you have a base set Zard. That I, funny story about that, I'll tell you one day. I used to have a base set 2 Zard back in the day. I looked down on it because it was the second 25 years later. Wish I still had it. And that was my attitude too, Zach. When base set 2 came out, that was my exact attitude. I was like, no, this isn't Pokemon. This is not it. What's up, WTF? You guys are just in time. Hey, avocado, says Halien. It was a good video, though. I will say that, JB. And I will say WJB is a legit skilled editor, and he does a lot of amazing work. So, cool. We're gonna do a little giveaway. We're not gonna do anything fancy today, because we are getting at that 4-hour mark. But I figured there's 17 of us in here. People are starting to come through. Come on, let's hear this poem. I'm curious. I'm just gonna read the Raven again, Matt. I just wanted to do it. And it's after midnight everywhere, so I'm just going to do it today. It's going to make me happy at the end of a great stream. Teach us your editing ways. Hey, Gooch. There's a lot of new people here, so I figured unless you guys are absolutely sick of it, as anybody don't want to hear it, then, well, you don't have to listen. But while I'm reading that, I figured y'all can get in on the giveaway here. And what I'll do, I'll shuffle these up a little bit, but this is what I got in the hitbox so far. Of course, this is a shadowless Charmander, so that's one I just put in there. And this is a Miki Tanaka, Teddy Ursa from Neo. We're just going to go ahead and throw that one in there too. I wonder if that's a hair on the card. Nope, that's on the card. So they're not getting tans, but they're in there. I wish I could. Got a lot of the Okie Dokies in there. We do have some art rares in there as well. This one is the Japanese. The Kingdra. Got the Palafin in there. Got some gold. Adam Jones. Go over this horrendous cold. Hate being sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Adam. I hope you get better soon, fam. Got some A-Specs in there. Got some EXs in there, majorly. And of course, Ponyta Shadowless. Got the Rayquaza V. Man, this hitbox is starting to look a little bit spicier with each day, and I like it. Should we do that? Should we play that gamble? Maybe not. We got some pretty good stuff in here. Wish I could. Okay, I'm good with that. I love hearing it. All right, cool. I appreciate you, Matt, because I enjoy reading it, and I just want to get it to that point where it's like, yes, I do have half of it memorized, but it's one of those poems where it's like, I want to write like that, and the only way I can do that is by reading it again and again. So, what we'll do, great, I showed that bottom card, didn't I? I don't want to take them off screen. So, what we'll do is we're going to do this. Take this. Yeah. And then, when we pick a winner, we'll just have you give me a number 1 through, we'll call it 24. And, alright, gotta count them now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22. I was so close. Alright, 22. So out of 22, 1 out of 22. Pick me, make it easy. That's funny. We'll see. We'll see if how Streamlabs is going today. But go ahead and get in there, y'all. Hope the winner has the best day ever. Hope so. So go ahead and exclamation point ghost, y'all. Get into the giveaway. And while y'all enter that, I'm going to read our goodnight poem, which is going to be The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. It's just one of my favorites to read. It's been buzzing in my head all day, which is a surefire sign to read it. And then we'll run the giveaway, pick the number, and then we'll pick someone to raid, and we'll go from there. And we'll see if, I know that you gave us some pretty, Fierce Fire you said was on still, but we'll see who else is on. It's funny, I've always got this one here, so. This is The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. Let me go ahead and remember to stop this. And I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, go ahead and like the stream. And here we go. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, and while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door, only this and nothing more. Distinctly I remember, it was in the bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow from my books surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore, for the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels named Lenore, nameless here forevermore. And the silken, sad, uncertain rustling of each purple curtain thrilled me, filled me with fantastic terrors never felt before, so that now, to still the beating of my heart, I stood repeating, "'Tis some visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door, some late-night visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door, that it is, and nothing more." Presently my soul grew stronger, hesitating then no longer. "Sir," said I, "or madam, truly your forgiveness I implore. But the fact is I was napping, and so gently you came rapping, and so faintly you came tapping, tapping at my chamber door, that I scarce was sure I heard you." Here I opened wide the door. Darkness there, and nothing more. Deep into the darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before. But the silence was unbroken, and the stillness gave no token, and the only word there spoken was the whispered word, "Lenore?" This I whispered, and an echo murmured back the word, "Lenore?" Merely this, and nothing more. Back into the chamber turning, all my soul within me burning, soon again I heard a tapping somewhat louder than before. "Surely," said I, "surely that is something at my window lattice. Let me see then what thereat is, and this mystery explore. Let my heart be still a moment, and this mystery explore. 'Tis the wind and nothing more." Open here I flung the shutter, when, with many a flirt and flutter, in there stepped a stately raven of the saintly days of yore. Not at least obeisance made he, not a minute stopped or stayed he, but with mien of lord or lady, perched above my chamber door, perched upon a bust of Pallas, just above my chamber door, perched and sat, and nothing more. Then this ebony bird beguiling my sad fancy into smiling, by the grave and stern decorum of the countenance at war, "Though thy crest be sure no shaven, thou," I said, "art sure no craven. Ghastly grim and ancient raven wandering from the nightly shore, tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore." Quoth the raven, "Nevermore." Much I marveled this ungainly fowl to hear discourse so plainly, though its answer little meaning, little relevancy bore, for we cannot help agreeing that no living human being ever yet was blessed with seeing bird above his chamber door, bird or beast above the sculpted bust above his chamber door, with such a name as Nevermore. But the raven, sitting lonely on a placid bust, spoke only that one word, as if his soul in that one word he did outpour. Nothing farther than he uttered, not a feather than he fluttered, till I scarcely more than mothered. Other friends have flown before. On the morrow he will leave me, as my hopes have flown before. Then the bird said, "Nevermore." Startled at the stillness broken by reply so aptly spoken. "Doubtless," said I, "what it uttered is only stock and store, caught from some unhappy master whom unmerciful disaster followed fast and followed faster, till his song one burden bore, till the dirge of his hope that melancholy burden bore of nevermore." But the raven, still beguiling all my fancy into smiling, straight I wheeled that cushioned seat in front of bird and bust and door. Then upon the velvet sinking, I betook myself to linking fancy unto fancy, thinking what this ominous bird of yore, what this grim, ungainly, ghastly, gaunt, and ominous bird of yore meant in croaking, "Nevermore." This I sat engaged in guessing, with no syllable expressing, to the fowl whose fiery eyes now burned into my bosom's core. This and more I sat divining, with my head at ease reclining on the cushion's velvet lining that the lamplight gloated o'er, but whose velvet violet lining with the lamplight gloated o'er, she shall press, nevermore. Then, methought, the air grew denser, perfumed by some unseen censer, swung by seraphim whose footfalls tinkled on the tufted floor. "Wretch," I cried, "thy God hath lent thee, by these angels he hath sent thee, respite, Respite and repent thee from thy memories of Lenore. Quaff, oh quaff this kind repent thee, and forget the lost Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, whether tempest sent or whether tempest tossed thee here ashore, desolate yet all undaunted, on this desert's land enchanted, on this home by horror haunted, tell me, truly I implore, is there balm in Gilead? Tell me, I implore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, by that heaven that bent above us, by the God we both adore, tell this soul with sorrow laden, if within the distant Aiden it shall clasp a sainted maiden whom the angels name Lenore, clasp a rare and radiant maiden whom the angels named Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Be that word our sign of parting, bird or fiend, I shrieked upstarting. Get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie thy soul hath spoken. Leave my loneliness unbroken, quit the buffs above my door. Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore. And the raven, never flitting, still is sitting on the pallid bust of Pallas just above my chamber door, and his eyes have all the seeming of a demon's that is dreaming, and the lamplight o'er him streaming throws his shadow on the floor, and my soul from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor shall be lifted nevermore. Thank you all. I really appreciate you. Zoned out for a second. Night Avocado. Appreciate you all. Poe is one of my favorite poets. I appreciate that, Adam. I hope you enjoyed it. Nevermore. Perfect iambic timbre. So perfectly strewn. Right? Such a beautiful piece of poetry. Beautiful story in tow. Beautiful message of hope, love, loss, dreaming, hallucinating. And then even, seeing things and the bird itself. I really appreciate y'all letting me do that. Now, without further ado, we hit that 4-hour mark. We're going to go ahead and close this. We're going to head on over to our winners, and we're going to pick one. And that winner is... WTF, are you still here? Gotta quit playing with it. Is WTF, is a heel still here? We'll give him a second. I know it was a longer poem. I should have picked a shorter one. My bad. Rigged. GG's. Nevermore, says WTF. So he was here for it. Ghost. Nope, the perfect one. Perfect length, right? It's funny because when I first read it, it seemed to go a lot longer. So tired, graph philosophy, it's always WTF here. It's always WTF here. How far behind are you, Lori? I'm so tired. No, that's okay. If you need to sleep, you can absolutely pass out. But we are wrapping here. Oh no, is WTF here? I need him to give me a number. I don't so well on the spot anyway. Well, this is just picking a number and then you get the card. We're not gonna go about it, but I'm gonna give him another 2 minutes to give me a number, unless I missed him in the chat. I know he said nevermore, but I just need a number. WTF. WTF, where are you? We got some work to do now. And for my mods, is there anybody that's still on and live? Is Fierce Fire still going? I know that JR was on. I don't know if he's still on. But I super appreciate you all coming out, sharing some artwork with me, doing the giveaways here. If fire about to end, if fire about to end. Alright, sounds encouraging. WTF is a EO, sounds encouraging. Go to Fierce, fun game. Okay, I think both are still going. Yeah, we can go to Fierce. They're about to end, says Zach. So let me know if Fierce is about to end. WTF, we will absolutely get back with you. Trust me, we're going to do a whole lot more of these. Appreciate you, everybody. There. Oh, okay, we can go now. Yeah, there's Fierce Fire. I was going to go ahead and pick another winner since WTF wasn't here. JR's on, not sure how much longer. Both still going. Yeah, we can go to Fierce Fire and play a game, y'all. Confirm. Just give me the givey, says Rafa. It's JR. Just give me the givey, says Rafa. I might just do it. We'll wait for you. No, that's alright. We'll just... Baffy? Is Baffy here? Did I miss Baffy coming in? Must have came in when I was reading. Avocado said goodnight. What's a Baffy? Good question. Fierce is ending, okay. Yo, Zach. That's me, that's you, Baffy. I didn't know that you were still here. Well, congratulations, Baffy. Nope, he's waiting for it. Oh, okay. Cool, sorry, 14. Sure, 12 minutes. Oh, nope, she's right there. Hi, Baffy. I need a number, 1 through 22. Oh, okay. Where we're gonna go right now. I'm just waiting for a number here. But yes, if you want to give me a number, Baffy, you get a hit card out of the hit pile. And then we'll go and raid Fierce Fire, y'all. If I pick a number, let's go 14. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, it's an English card. That's phenomenal. That's funny. You got... No shot. The Pheasantipity EX. Congratulations, Baffy. You can, of course, always let me know what you want to do with it on the side. But, again, everybody, really appreciate you guys being here with me. We are going to go to Fierce Fire, so thank you, Halien. That's a $15 card right there, because it's very, very playable. Super playable, absolutely. I've got so many of these floating around, so maybe I'll throw some more in there, and we'll play some more, but appreciate you all. Join us again on Saturday. I'm going to try and get some product to open, but if not, we're going to start digging through some of these bulk boxes, and we'll go from there. But I really appreciate you guys, and rip when AFK. Oh, no worries at all, WTF. You can give me a number too if you want. You can give me a number. I didn't disqualify you. You just weren't here, but you can give me a number too. You earned it, WTF. Love ya. Absolutely. So you can, or we can do it next time, but go ahead and on to Fierce. You can say Ghost Raid, y'all. All good. Alright, man. Well, definitely everything is still going to stay in there. We'll throw it into the hitbox also, and we're going to play a lot more of this. Also experimenting with Guess the Artist, so come prepared and studied up, y'all, because Saturday we're going to get crazy with the games. and go through some bulk and hopefully open some product. But I really appreciate you guys. Remember, go out and get everything you want to get. Don't let anything stop you, but always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. And thank you for believing in ghosts. Have a beautiful rest of your night, y'all.